Okay. I think we are back on the world. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's working, maybe not. I don't think that's working.
Ooh, look who's first.
On the other hand, Monsieur Nargodian has managed to pile in, so it's got to be working at least a little bit. Just something going weird on my telly. Whatever. Hi, John. How you doing? Are you having a good day? Alright, I am in bed. Can't reach the light switch from here. It's terrible. Can I reach it from here? Oop. Turn on my reading light. Really should probably put actual light in this room, because even with the sun up in Mars, it's freaking dingy in here. Surprised 4-day week? What? Were you just not keeping track? Evil suit Eva, manning belt, and jetpack. Alright. Okay, so back in the saddle. Ah, yeah, and you just look at the calendar once every 3 months and decide whether it's spring or not. I know how that goes. Potato. Potato is in darkness. No! Cannot have. Alright. We do have in our pockets is somewhere a grow light. It's a mining belt, which is useful, but not what we want right now. Did we put the grow light in the box? Alrighty. Chunk. Chunk, chunk. Right, wire here. Pipes there. Thingies. So I reckons I'll probably run a wire somewhere. Okay. You in the pockets is actually in that pocket. You go in there. Out comes the wire. La da dee da 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 da. Right, green there. Red there, so I can go right up to it, but not through it. Yeah. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Gonna run a wire up and along the ceiling, because that way I can have this way. I can have a proper light in the middle of the room, and I can have walls for my shower. More importantly, right at this very minute, I can have a grow light for my potato. Potato? Do grow lights come with a built-in timer? No, it's all down to little old human me, or, like you say, a bit of processor work. Woohoo! So mostly I would have let the daylight do it. Just literally say it's daylight, mate. So I might actually be moving my potatoes into a greenhouse and just let sunrise and sunset deal with it for you. Potato is growing poorly towards fruiting. Why poorly? What's wrong with you, mate? Are you unhappy? What have you got? You've got some, not particularly warm water, but you've got some. You've got a grow light. Is the grow light poorly positioned? Possibly it is. Okay. Dropped it on the floor. Good thing these are robust. That'd be embarrassing. You broke your grow light. Uh-oh. about now? Potato is still growing poorly towards fruiting. Okay. Alright. And just unhappy, doesn't like it. So, atmosphere in this room. Some carbon dioxide. And where's that bloody pollutant coming from? It's just... Ooh. Remembering on your automated farm, put your grow lights on the floor because all the machinery for farming block the bloody... Yes, yeah, it does that. I used to put them on the wall rather than the floor itself, but yeah. Okay. Right, we'll switch this on. Suck a bit of pollutant out of the world. And there it is, gone. I just don't understand where the pollutant comes from. Oh well. Okay, potato is not having a good day. Alrighty, one last attempt. Grow light, one tick further over. Potato is growing poorly towards fruiting. Well, fine. Whatever's wrong with it, it doesn't like it. Looking forward to when you get the robot arms on rails. Oh yeah, me too. That's going to be top fun. Top fun. Okay. Light is on. Let's see if there's anything I need to know about potato. Potato seeds. Grow a potato. Mood bonus minus 50%. I'm sorry, what? That's unless that's a minus 50%, meaning I'm 50% less unhappy at having a potato. Oh, maybe it's if I eat a raw potato. Hey,
Isn't
Michael.
that nice for you?
Raw potato, yeah, alright, fine. Used in a microwave to make baked potato? Baked potato, which has a mood bonus of none. Pretty rancid. French fries, mood bonus none. Black chocolate cake. Ah, right, okay. So chocolate cake, you feel good for eating that. Okay, well, whatever. Soybeans, right, well, either way, I need to get a microwave so I could cook my potato. I'm reasonably sure I've got one on the lander, reasonably. If not, then I've got to make one. But, I don't know. And a table to put it on. Yeah, true. I used my table to make cupboards. Right. Okay, so I've got scrunge gas in here, which is full of mostly CO2. That's not bad. So I can pump that into the hab if my CO2 levels start to drop. Could do with putting some more solar up. Let's go and get that microwave on the table. Oh, mate, that's a terrible idea, isn't it? Peeing CO2, that's... Oh, do not like that as an idea. Portable generator. Power connector insulated canister package. Well, useful, but we don't need it right now. Road flares can recycle. Pickaxe not useful. Empty box. Hydroponics. Alright. Wheat seeds. In my pockets. Soybean seeds. Pocket. There. Right, I'm seeing a distinct lack of microwave in here so far. Airlock supplies. Yep. I ain't got no microwave or no tables. Oh dear. That's inconvenient. Plenty of water bottles. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher is very useful. But, right. Hey ho. The box that had a cupboard in it had a table. Alright. Let's go see if I've just left it behind. Because I did lose some stuff blown away on Mars. So it might have gone with that. Either that or it's already indoors. Okay, well, so yeah, like you say, it's just a table. Let's see what we got in here. Table. Ooh. 15 grams of iron and 5 grams of copper. Iron. Chunk. What are you? Upright wind turbine. I should probably stick that up, just generally. Right. Powered bench. That's the one I want, isn't it? Made from kit tables. Needs 1. Okay. Doo-doo. Alright. Is in the airlock. Microwave. Does it just... it doesn't work for you either, John? Microwave. Iron, gold, copper. Not much of each. Got lots of gold there. Got lots of gold in my pocket, so you might as well have that. And I have Skaggle iron in my boxes. Well, that ain't right. Sun's coming up. Time spent getting it to work could be used to rack up some more solar panels. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got in here? 4 grams of iron. That's not very much iron. I think I've let one of these empty itself out yet. 106.3 grams. What the badgers? 106.3. How am I supposed to get half a gram of Constantan? How am I supposed to empty that out? How am I supposed to get all that crap out of here? I can't empty 0.3 of a gram. It's just going to sit there. Right. Wow. Okay, because I've set it to empty until the reagents are at 0. So either I've got to go through all the possibilities and say, or anything less than 1 gram. Youch. Well, that's a suckage of monstrous proportions. Ooh. I could go to the foot of our stairs. Actually, to be honest, I'll throw this in there while I'm at it. Chonk. Oops, have the furnace destroy an item. Okay. I did that on purpose. It wasn't the furnace.
Jetpack critical.
That was a mistake. So, take an old waste tank, use it as my jetpack tank, have a fresh waste tank. Oops. Yeah, I did throw my propellant into the furnace, the grinder, but yeah, that was a mistake. It was an oops. But fortunately, it was already my old waste tank, so, you know, I'm like, oh yeah. Well, that was a bit dim. Right, so powered bench. So if this is the bathroom, so to speak, there's going to be a wall here for the greenhouse. That's currently my bedroom. Put the kitchen here. There we go, kitchen. It's a very poorly designed little bed set. But hey, you know, needs must when the devil drives, all that kind of jazz. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. Okay. It's the feng shui, darling. Feng shui. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. Not that bothered. Right. Seeds. Doing fine. Seeds do fine. Eggies all turn into grot. Do not know why. Oh, no, back in the... Oh, mate. Alright, fine. Decayed food. Yeah, cool. Potato is growing moderately towards fruiting. Okay, that's cool. This is a plant slot, right? You may notice I haven't planted anything else. So until I've got my potato definitely grown, I'm keeping everything nice and safe as seeds. I have a distinct fear is the wrong word. Caution, let's go with that. Portable generator, power connector. I really don't need that right now. Although I could put it on the air scrubber as well, not have to worry about batteries. Yeah. Till I can drag down aliens, seeds are gold. Yeah, till I can drag down aliens, seeds are gold dust. Yes, that they are. I'm marginally irritated that the chicken eggs didn't survive. Given the speed at which I got things up and running, I think you'd have to work like a frickin' demon to be able to have chickens ready. Okay, I want a microwave. That means I want some iron. I don't have any iron in my pockets. The centrifuge has 12 grams of iron. Just... I could put these down at floor level, couldn't I? Under the floor, might even be easier. 24 grams of iron. 30 grams of iron. Various other bitty bobs. 170. Just annoying. I housed the solar panels before I did myself. Yes, it's true. I probably could have put chickens in there instead. Not a great idea though. Right. Okay, let's just go and get an empty backpack. Stick the wires on there. Interior doors, hot cable, steel sheets, various things. Right. And we'll dump out a centrifuge. It'll do. Doesn't matter yet. All this sorting here. I need, what, 2 more centrifuges, another miner, and some auto smelters. What's the power draw from mining setup? I've got an APC over there that's doing it. Can't remember. The problem I had was when I blew the circuitry, it's because I tried to smelt gold in the arc furnace, and it didn't want to play because the power draw was large. Right. Okay. Everything's clean. You are up and out. Yeah, APC just for the mining rig there. Switch that on, that in. Do the wake up. Alright, gold. Copper. Oh my, I just smelt all my copper. And silver. Nickel, uranium, silicon, coal, and an empty one. Spicy watermelon, forbidden watermelon. Okay. So now I've got some iron. Nice. You can shut down. Should have been shut down already. Oh, you shouldn't shut down. You should make me a microwave. Ah, yes. Forbidden watermelon. That's the one. We are not allowed the watermelon because... Ooh. Ooh. Right. So I've got 1 coil of heavy cable. Okay. And that's not bad. Rather better on solar than I thought. Room for 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Hey, Aliana,
Nah,
how
I'm
you
kidding.
doing?
Third place is pretty damn cool.
Bloody Dodo.
Oh, Dodo again. Is it causing you trouble? I don't know. I love how many things come out as kit, but a microwave is just like, nice, it's a microwave, mate. You just, like, straight in. Oh, somebody elected the Dodo. Hang on a minute. Have I missed something distressing, or is it just there's an orange-headed or orange-faced squirrel-headed buffoon in places where we don't want one? A nuclear reactor would fit this game to a T. Just break the balance, given energy density. necessarily. It would be like if you erect enough solar panel, you essentially never have to worry about power again. The ability to build a reactor would be just, well, I mean, that'd be a great idea. It's got to be pretty heavy duty. I mean, proper end game stuff. Oh, don't drop your thing. Alright, wake up. There's your flash. Okay, microwave, ready to go. Alright. What else do I need? I need a fridge, really. Also, desperately wishing you could leave the country. Yeah, yep. And I'd love to say that the UK is awesome and phenomenal, but it's a bit wibbly-wobbly right now. Okay, what do we got on the list? Upgrade manufacturing. I haven't made the tool printer mod. Okay. Create an advanced furnace. I've done a number of things. Landing pad, portable gas tank, refill it, yeah. Honestly, I'm fairly sure I've... What do red X's mean? Do they mean I've done it? No, it's just a dismiss button. Replace burnt cable. Okay, done. Mine ice for gases. Ice can be melted. Yeah, I've definitely done that one. Refill oxygen canister. I'm going to leave that there to remind me I need to do my air. Alright. Done you, and you. Yeah. Oof. John's been ignoring politics. Yep. It's a sensible idea to just not watch the news a lot of the time. Because frankly, it's just depressing at the moment to anybody who has any level of empathy, sympathy, anything like that. Right. Certain amount of carbon dioxide, certain amount of oxygen, certain amount of water usage. Min ideal grow temperature 20 degrees C. Right, so we need to warm up our water. And it needs 3 minutes of darkness per day and 5 minutes of light. Alright. So I think the problem with our potato is it's too chilly. And that's true. It's a chilly potato. I'll get my coat. Right. Heater. Pipe heater for liquids. Nice. The world is too complicated. You're right. The world is full of complications. Have you ever seen a wonderful series by the name of The Good Place? If you have not, I thoroughly recommend it. I mean, I seriously do. Because it's entertaining, funny, philosophical, and just joyous in a number of ways. Right, I do not have a pipe heater in here. Pipe heater. Power usage? No? Okay, fine, we have to guess then. Pipe heater. Iron, gold, and copper, of which we have none. Wow. Seen a lot of it. If you remember, the overarching point is that ethics requires a post-scarcity economy. Not quite. To have a perfect set of ethics, you do have to have availability of stuff. But you can still produce ethically. It takes a little more work. The overarching point of the thing is that essentially ethics exists and it is a good idea to be nice to people. That's the main thrust of the concept. Says I, of course, I know everything, me. Right. Let's go hot up this furnace. So, valve can close. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I reckon 6 is enough. And 2. Whoa, that was not a good idea. Should have put that in my pocket. Ow. Lost one. Yeah, completely gone. No! I wonder if I can get that back, given that the furnace isn't on. Oh, this is going to be a mess. Yes! Oh, matron. Well, that was going to go bang in an unpleasant way, wasn't it? Right, let's try this again, shall we? Boff. Boff, 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 boff. Boff, boff, boff. Alrighty, doing a smelt. Doing a melt. Okay. 50 grams of gold. Ingot. Thank you. Copper. Only got 7 grams of copper. Really? Where's the rest? Probably in a machine. Oh my. Okay, and that's it. That's oh well, fine. I was going to do a big old smelt, but I can't. I haven't got anything to smelt. It's rubbish. Arguing that humans struggle with altruism and ethical decision making when they've got work on a Monday. Yes. The concept was, at that point, if my memory serves, which it may not, that a restricted set of resource allocations meant that you could not balance a perfect ethical system because you were forever worried about where your next can of beans was coming from. However, I'd just say watch the damn series and draw your own conclusions, because I don't believe I can do it justice. Yeah, right, so I can do a big damn smelt because one of my furnaces, centrifuge is kicked out while I wasn't looking. Right, everybody still good? Now you see, look at this. This is now confused because it has 0.5 gram of Constantan in it. Right. Okay. Alrighty. What are we at? Still at 1.21. You. Ugh. Now, do be careful not to throw all of the iron and everything else. There we go. One more ingot. Nice. Bit more copper. Lovely. Let's beef up this ingot of gold. That blob of gold there. Oh, bottoms. There we are. Okay. Right. And I don't have any more pocket space. I really need a bigger backpack, don't I? What did I want? I wanted copper in there as well, didn't I? I've now, of course, completely forgotten what I was going to make. I was going to make a fridge. That wasn't it, though. What was I looking up? Point with your life as your law you learn, the more you become sure you don't know or shouldn't even weigh in on a political situation because you lack the ability to see the whole picture. I would argue that it is unnecessary to see the entire picture when part of the picture is let's be needlessly cruel to some marginalised section of society. Let's send this section of society to concentration camps and torture them slowly to death because it's for the greater good. But it's never for the greater good. Right. I've got a bench. Slurp. Oh, I'm annoyed now. I had a thing in mind. I carefully went out and worked out what I needed. And I went to get it, and now I've forgotten what it was. Brr. Valves, tanks. Pipe heater! Yay! Right, to warm up the water for my poor plants. Nice. Actually, yeah, one of the things spoken of in The Good Place is that it is impossible to work out the consequences of your actions. You do a good thing, you think, but you're never sure it's really a good thing until, 200 years later. Someone shoots Hitler. Hurrah! Well done! Hitler's dead! He was a monster! Oh dear, the transistor is never invented. Damn it. So it goes. Alright, electrum, constantan, and solder. Electrum. Constantan. Oh, solder. Constantan or you're Invar? You're Constantan. Constantan. John Constantan. Dish. Odd. Oh, taking forever. Right. Switch you off. Should have done that anyway. And have a bit of a ponder. Shooting Hitler is a classic great man, indeed, yes. He who shall not be named did great things. Terrible, but great. Just the right time in the right place. Yeah. Ponder things that may or may not have happened at that point. World War II never kicks off. Yay! We don't bother inventing radar or the transistor or a whole bunch of other things. So technology stagnates or goes off in a different direction. I'm not saying it's a better or worse direction, just different. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, I'm not saying that we would not have invented it, but a lot of the impetus to invent electronics came from the back end of World War II. Wartime really is a solid impetus to invention. Partly because governments are willing to throw money at the process. These days, you've got Mr. Orangeface trying to defund NASA because what's the point? There's no profit in it. There's no way that he can be made richer by exploring other planets. The Cold War, says I, and of course I know everything, me, absolutely frickin' brilliant for simultaneously making both teams look at each other and say, well, my technology's better than yours, meh, while still not actually getting the shit bombed out of each other. So, you know, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right, thermostat. So what I want to do is warm up the water inside my pipes. I've got a heater. How do I know how hot the water is? I can ask a device. What's the word? A hydroponics device. That's the bunny, which can tell me the temperature of the water. Yay. Alright, I'll do. So I can dismantle something in there. Yeah, okay, we're onto a winner. But I do need a chip. Integrated circuit. Nice. And I need a housing, and I need probably 3 or 4 lines of code. And I should probably have a dial on the wall, because that's the way I like these things. Housing. Isn't it? Just arguing that an avalanche is a result of billions of snowflakes, and the last one caused it could have been any of them. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, when I say, you know, shooting Hitler will change history, it will. Just don't know whether we will get an avalanche, get a different avalanche, or it's different. Books by Charlie Stross. One of them, Singularity Sky, deals with the concept of a super intelligent technological entity that absolutely prohibits time travel, because just in case somebody does something and ruins the spawning of the super intelligent technological entity. Oof, shooting Hitler in the last year of the war would probably have resulted in Germany winning. So timing, wow. Yeah, that would, I wouldn't be keen on that. I'm not keen. Because again, whilst the German regime was very good at what it did, a lot of what it did was nasty. And yeah, not my jam. Okay. Can't be bothered to wait. Whoosh. So, what's going to happen here? We're going to have a heater. We do need both power and signal. You are a very inconveniently shaped device, aren't you? You really are just annoying. Fine. God damn it. Okay. What? Actually doing game dev? No, really? Really though? I mean, is it proper game dev? Okay, so if I put this somewhere around here. Okay. Ugh. Snips. I might want to move it later. Right. Power and signal on my shower. I don't think I can actually move the shower up by one though. Thinking about hard or ordering a pizza? Yeah, that's almost game dev. Almost. White, but you know. Right. Got some pipes over here. So, what I actually want to do... a wrench required... Oh, what just went bong? Something went bong. Plants need to rest in darkness. Switch off the grow light. Oh, wait. Okay. Potato is in darkness, so my lamp doesn't count. Alright. Write a few lines of code resolving an annoying serialization issue with a hacky workaround. Oh. You know will come out because you'll eventually be replacing the whole serialization process with something that doesn't suck. Oh, what is this something that doesn't suck you speak of, Earthman? How can this be a lack of suckage? Yeah, you can't fool me. Right, Pippe, you there, and there. Hydroponics device. There we go. And look at that. Almost like I'd planned it. I didn't, but you know, I'm gonna take what I can get. Oh, I did it again. There we go. That'll do. Right. So, basically, I want a dial on the wall. Somewhere around here. A dial. Oh, there we go. Right. That's about right. Okay. I don't like the way I have to turn it the wrong way, but oh well, whatever. It'll just have to do. And let's say max 0, 30 degrees. That's plenty hot enough. All right. 21. Make it toasty warm in here. Prefer the term Earth person or Earth woman, to be honest. My apologies, Aliana. I was merely quoting or such like. Net XML or JSON serializations come with a bag. Yes, it does. Having fun learning to create. Well, no, it's legit. I have referred to you by a gendered term which does not fit your chosen expression. And yeah, if I meant to do it, I would stand there. I'm going to look sideways and see that that's a fakie, aren't I? Thank fuck I am. Bename, hello! Yeah. Anyway, nonsense aside, I understand the difference, let's go with that. And especially in the current political climate, seems wise. How is Mars treating me today? I've had worse. I'm currently, look, I have a potato. A moderately growing potato. Oh, hang on, Aliana, the button. You know what? That's exactly what I'm trying to build, but in hardware rather than in software for Steam Deck. Yeah, if I pull the end of this here cable and plug it in, hang on, lock. Here is a little beastie running on an ESP32 that will start to flash its light. Oh, okay, music's too loud. Start to flash its little green light, red, at 12 o'clock when I'm supposed to feed the cat. And if I press the button next to it, it will acknowledge that I have fed the cat. And when Best Beloved comes home, she can look at the thing and go, oh, someone's fed the cat. Right, I'm going to turn the music down a smidge. Wah, bippity boo. There we go. Okay. Tell me if it's not how it should be. Alrighty, so mostly okay. Periodically has loud spots. Yeah, that's just a way of things, isn't it? So how are things going with you, Bernard? All well? Okay, we're going to make a chip for a thermostat like we've done a million times before. Doing fine. It's how we like it. Right. Edit this one. So this one, actually, I'm going to put in the library. Create new. Centrifuge. Auto empty centrifuge. Wait until a centrifuge opens and closes an electric centrifuge according to whether it's being busy or being fed or confirm. Right, should be on. You also have to feed your cat at 5 p.m. Have a device that tells you when to feed the cat, or the device your cat makes a loud noise about an hour before the feed time. You see, Cubium, the problem we have here is not knowing whether to feed the cat. but knowing whether the cat has already been fed, such that, for instance, if I have gone out of an evening and Best Beloved comes home and the cat says, "Feed me, for I am starving," she can look at a thingy that says, "Cat's already been fed, mate." Oh dear, you're a lying sack of shit, you. The same thing for the concept of, did I take my pills today? Or, since the device I'm trying to work on, I'm intending to connect to the internets, look at the website and, did Uncle Bob take his pills today? Because Uncle Bob's a bit wobbly around the edges and needs help on this one. Pick up the phone. Bob, did you take your pills? Etc. Yeah, see, you being single, have a single source of truth. You can check your own memory. Brilliant. Fine idea. Okay. Thermostat code. Read the dial on the wall. If we are too cold, turn on the heater. If we are too hot, turn off the heater. Right. Okay, well that's easy. Too cold and too hot should have a range around the dials. Perfect. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, Aliana, one of the things we get is that Bear has a specific meow that means I've murdered something. I've gone outside and I have absolutely wreckaged some poor creature and brought most of it back. Please reward me for my naughtiness. And to be honest, if he brings us a rat, he gets a reward, because we don't want rats living around here. If he brings us a mouse, he gets frowned at. If he brings us a bird, he gets, well, we are upset, and he knows it. So he's actually taken to just bringing us rats. We've got a cat who is trained. If he brings us a rat, he gets extra biscuits. So that's a fluke of the language, I reckon, Aliana. It's a weird thing. Other people refer to the concept of single as happy. That's their business. Right. So, alias. Let's have sensor on D0. As dial on D1. Alias heater on D2. Cool. Cat also brings you lizards. Oh, mate. Oh, I like lizards. I'd be sad if a cat brought me a lizard. I really would. Don't know what to do in the start. May not be anything at all. Okay. So what's our range? Define range. 3, apparently. I just typed that. Yeah, I know what we do. Alias too hot is register 15. Alias too cold. Oh no. I don't want to be predefining those. Or maybe I do. 14. Loop. Load into R0 from the dial setting. Add into too hot R0 and range. Sub into too cold, R0 and range. Now let's just make sure A minus B. Right, okay, so it's fine. Nice. And we'll put a yield in the top of that. Wow. In fact, we'll put a sleep 1. Do this once a second. Right, so okay, so if the heater, if the temperature is less than too cold, turn the heater on. If the temperature is greater than too hot, turn the heater off. Okay. So, what am I doing? I want to compare the simple way, the noddy way of doing this is to branch. Are there any clever, sneaky ways of doing this? There are, but I would need to be using R0 and R1, so let's do that. Let's change that around. So load into R14 because we're going down the rails now. From heater on. If the heater is on, R13 is now a 1. Oh, I'm trying to be too clever again, aren't I? Trying to be too clever. If we are less than too cold, it wants to come on.
Power low.
If we are on but less than too hot, we want to leave it on. So whether it's on or not is always a less than. So set if less than into R12. From I haven't actually read the thermostat yet. Oops. Load into 12 from the sensor temperature. Oh, blimey. And I'm using a lot of registers here. If anybody wants me to explain any of this, what the hell I'm doing, then go to. Otherwise, I will just carry on scampering. If the temperature is less than... Right. Just give this alias current temp. I'll put that in R2 and change that over. Right. Yeah. Now this is going to be a little sneaky. R R12. The register according to the number in R12. R12 is whether the heater is on or not. If the heater is on, 12 will be 1. So we will be comparing to hot. Ugh. Right. Right, okay. So, try that again. Set R11 if the current temperature is less than relative R12. If the heater is on, that'll be R1. So if it is less than too hot, we want to be on. If the heater is not on, we are comparing to R0, which is too cold. If the current temperature is less than too cold, turn the heater on. Excellent. So set heater on R11. Okay, that's about it. Jump to loop. Okie dokie. Confirm. I would say export, but I haven't fed it a chip. There we go. Chip, export, grab, drop, turn on and then off. What that does is allows the aliases to execute, and suddenly we get names in here. Hydroponics device. Oh my. We're connected to a whole bunch of stuff. We really should put an APC in here somewhere. Otherwise, we're connected to the airlock and all that gubbins outdoors. Yeah, definitely APC time. Oh, sorry, eyelash. All right. Hydroponics device. We are looking for a dial. Let's give you a name. Thermostat. Dial confirm. Alright. Oh, there it is. Thermostat dial. And heater is called pipe heater liquid. Might change that name in a sec as well. There it is. Pipe heater liquid. These guys not attached to anything. Hydroponics water heater. Confirm. Actually, I'm having a think in my vein. If I'm making nice warm water, why should just the plants get the benefit of it? Why can't I have some? So I might re-rig this a little bit. Put some radiators. Oh, hello. Oh, potato is growing moderately towards fruiting. That's looking good. All right. Pop that, drop it again, switch on. What do we got? Green light. Oh, okay. Asked for 21. We're at 11. I really should have thought the heater would come on by now. And it's switched off. Well, bums. What does this say? 11.8 degrees C. Right, so I'm hungry and my power's low. Power I can fix quickly. Let's have a look at the code again. Right. Our range is 3. 0 to 1. Actually, let's before we go any further, D0, sensor, hydroponics device, dial, thermostat dial, heater, hydroponics water heater. Yeah, right. No mess, no fuss. Load the dial setting. Add into too hot from the dial setting range, which is 3. So that should be something along the lines of 24. Sub, too cold. Right, just A minus B. Dial minus range. So that should be 18 or so. Cool. Current temperature sense should be sensor temperature. It's fine. Load into R12 whether the heater is on. That should be a 0. Set R11 if current temperature is 11 degrees less than R0, which should be too cold. The heater is currently not switched on. I have a confuse. Alright. Set debug setting current temp. Confirm that. Steal the chip. Export it. Drop it back. Oh yeah, it's all in Kelvin, innit? Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Edit. Right. So define Kelvin offset 273. I could go 273.15, but I'm not gonna. Not ideal. Add into current temp, and the Kelvin offset. Right. Now in degrees C-ish. Over. Port. Pop. Drop. Switch on and clink. Yay. Right, so how warm do we think it is? 14 degrees and rising. Nice. So if I stick some radiators in here, we might discover that the room gets a little toastier. I think that is a fine plan. Right. Oh, hello. You've gone off. Temperature are we seeing? Oh, 24 degrees C. Well, all right then. So that should sit there until we get down to well, 18 or so, and then it should turn itself back on again. Little hysteresis bit stops it going flick, 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 turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, which I just frankly can't stand. Right. So, pipe network. Yeah. All right. Whoop. 47.2 moles or 0.7 of a litre. Yeah, is that this whole pipe network here? Okay, fine. So this chap can get a name. Hydroponics thermostat. I'll go and make some radiators, stick them on there, and that should bring the temperature in this room up a little, so it's not a, frankly, quite chilly 11 degrees C. Also, I'll get a bun while I'm out. where's my box of buns? There we are. Running pretty low on cereal bars. Num, 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 num. Or not you. Now radiators. Radiator. Okay, pipe radiators, liquid. A little bit of steel needed. Medium radiator needs some invar, which I do have. Do I just stick a medium radiator on the side of the room somewhere, or a couple of those on the pipes? Oh, hello. Kit medium radiator. Kit medium radiator liquid. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's have a look at radiator. Right, pipe radiator liquid. Thermal convection 0.231. Thermal radiation. Oh, for vacuums. No, we don't want that. Convection radiator. Thermal convection 102. Right, so let's have a look at radiator medium. Liquid. 1.5. Thermal radiation 30. Oh, hang on. No. 9.38. So one of these fellas is equivalent to 9 of the little pipe radiators. Yeah, right. We need a steel sheet and a kit for pipe radiators. And apparently we can attach some logic to it. Weird, but alright, fair enough. Okay. Radiator kit, medium, steel and invar. Steel we don't have to hand. Invar got some handy. Here's some I made earlier. Steel, steel, steel. Why am I putting these in a box? No idea. Seems like a good idea. Okay, got some spare gold. You've got some steel. You've got some steel. You got none. Right, let's go check the mining, see if anybody's spat out recently. Nope. It's all empty. Everybody's busy, which is nice. Chewing through it. Okay. Too cold for anything except solder. And I don't think I've got enough iron to make steel anyway. I mean, I could make a little bit of steel, but... Wrong button. Yeah, I've got 100 grams of iron. Frankly, I just want to wait till I've got 150. Okay. Here's your iron, mate, and your steel and all that kind of thing. Bring us your huddled masses. Okay. Radiator kit, off we go. Probably want a few more pipes as well. Oof, just thought, I've got 3 spare pins on my chip. And frankly, it's not doing a lot of work. I could make it double up as the light switcher for the hydroponics lights, couldn't I? Yeah, I think that's probably worth a go. Make another hydroponics light. Hydroponics. No, light. Grow light. That's the one we want. Uses electrum for some reason. Yeah. So, what do we want to do with grow lights? We want to basically say be on most of the time and then turn off for a certain length of time every so often. Pipe liquid. All right. I should really put a stacker on the back end of this, shouldn't I? Oh well. Not today. So I've got an already effective timer, sunrise and sunset. That should help me with the darkness. I'll see if a hydroponics device will tell me whether the plant is in darkness or not, because that might be quite fun. Right. Let's actually breathe the air I've spent all this effort making. Say, haven't actually spent a lot of effort on airspace. Hydroponics device. Oh, I've just got the atmosphere sensor in here. Bottoms. Oh well. To go outside and fetch it. About here. Okay. How are you doing? This will create 2 potato. Right. I do that. 1 potato. Oh, I've picked my plant. That's probably not that troublesome. I've got 2 potatoes. Whereas before I had 1. You out, you in. I don't know why that's useful, but I think it's a useful idea. Two more. I don't think I need 2 more. Start to get in the way of my bed. Okay, radiator. What do you look like? How big are you? How irritating. Oh my. You are the size of a cow! Right. Oh, you really are very, very large. Annoyingly large. You're going to block my view. Wow. Placement is snapped to the grid. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I may have to move my bed into the back corner. And then put this radiator here in front of the window. I wanna up against the wall. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, Alright, I've got nothing growing in here right now. So moving these fellas next to the window seems like a good idea. Start with that. That's half outside, and thus a bad plan. Oh, I don't know, what do you reckon? Does that count as outside? Is it a window box? That's my current position of my water input. I could probably shenaniganize it around and put the radiator here. Right? It's not a bad place for a radiator. Okay, let's play that we're going to do that. Yeah, I know. You're going to go there. There. And there. Right. Try not to unbolt the floor. Right. Shower. I need to link to the waste pipe as well. Hush you for the moment at least. Oof, you can tell it's a bank holiday, can't you? I'm doing plumbing. Right. Off the wall. You too. Right. Radiator. Input that side, output that side. What? Why? Why are you complaining? Why don't you want to be there? Why don't you want to be there? What's wrong with that? There's lovely. It's a nice place. Are you some kind of massive box thing? You are a massive box thing, aren't you? You are going to be so ugly and inelegant no matter what I do. Missed. Try again. Winch to deconstruct, who'd have thought it? Alright. Okay, more pipes. You. There. And there. Alright. I want the heater on the inside of the radiator rather than the outside. Find out that this is exactly wrong, isn't it? Well, we'll sort something out. Yeah. Let's get this all re-rigged. So my heater wants to go there. which means I've got to take the shower out. Brilliant. Okay. Although that said, I probably want the shower on the warm side of the thing. Heater anyway. Okay, potato. Oh, hang on, what does it say? Decay completely in 13 hours. Alright, I've got a little while yet. Close and lock helmet before we go outside. Okay. So that's where we want our clean water in at the moment, and it used to come in there. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I just lost. I may have lost an iron sheet to the glitch gremlins. And a viable connection as well. Does appear to be. Nice. Okay. How much have we got in here? Ooh, 57 litres. We could definitely do with a bit more clean water. So 4 litres in there. That's not too bad. We can purify it. We can build a water purifier for that. Right. This is a wiggly woggly mess. That's slightly less horrible. Yes. And saves pipe. Yes. Okay. Okay, I was going to say, why is that there? That's because this will not join directly onto that one. Okay. Right. What else do I need? I need to put my chip back down. I want my configuration cartridge. There we go. Got my shower. Got my logic switch for the dial. And let's go and rebuild everything back in there. Here we go. How is everybody doing out in Chatland? It's been terribly quiet for a while. Let's do a refresh on this. See if everybody's actually still here. Everyone's gone to bed. Yep, okay. Not so bad. Everything's still running. Everyone's just utterly and 100% enthralled by my awesomeness. Okay. So, shower. Well, Lacticus is doing good, working on a puzzle game while lurking. Excellent. Or should we ask which puzzle game? Alright. Okay. Well, that's I can even. Oh no, I need the wires from the heater. Let's put those in first. Blueprints. Ooh. Interesting. Do tell. Let us take some stuff off the floor and put it on the ceiling. Oh yeah. Alright. Where can I run wires? Not there. Not there. Not there. I mean, I can run wires over the top, but what? That's a bit mank. Probably run them underneath as well. Right, so you want to be like that. Could be a tad saucy and send this straight underground. Can I do that with the wire radar? No, I'd actually have to. I'd have to. Oh, it's gonna be a bit interesting in here for a minute. Hold on to your various accoutrements. Yeah, I'm digging in the floor. Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah. Alright. Just a little bit of digging in the floor. Underground wires. Check me out for saucy, sassy, and generally other things beginning with S. Savory? I don't know. Will that work? Okay, I think that'll do. A roguelike. Explore a mansion where you get to choose what room is beyond each door from a set of 3 random rooms. Oh my. Limited amount of steps per day and other resources. So many leads to chase and mysteries to resolve. Ooh. Sounds like a giggle. I'm guessing the aim is to, solve the things and resolve the mysteries rather than get eaten by mice or something. Oh, why won't you go there? Oh, is there a radiator in the way? Well, annoying. Haven't seen enemy. Drama and intrigue. Oh, oxygen's low. Oh yeah, my filters are dish. Dish. Ah, there you go. Serves you right. Now then, what can I link through here? Get the snips on. You can go up there. There, and the dial. Where's my dial gone? Switch. I prefer it upwards, but I can't remember. No, that's correct. Okay, cool. Oh no, that feels wrong. Yeah, definitely not good. That's too low. That won't stick. Alright, and I'm going to need some more wire, aren't I? Hopefully I'll be able to clip some of that off the floor. There we are. Yeah, there's plenty of spare wire down here. Something's upset. I don't know what it is. Alright, so things coming in over here. We've got a ceiling link already at this side. Where's my actual infeed? I think my infeed is there. Right. I really want to get myself a pair of wire spotting radar glasses, don't I? Okay. So that's those guys and the sensor and the beacon. Wow. So if that's my power in feed, yeah, definitely. Everybody's still hot in here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So my power into the hab.
Power low.
Yeah, hush you. Is actually coming in at ceiling level, which is cool. There we are. Junk. Oh, getting eaten by mice might be an actual goal. Whoa. Let's hook you guys up as well while we're here. And we've got signal to both of you. Yeah, man. One last bit. Right. Not quite one last bit, but hey. We want my bed and my microwave hooked up. What's the betting? I run out of wire. No, I'm not going to run out of wire halfway. That's good. Oh, sandstorm. Hope I didn't leave anything outdoors that I don't really want to leave outdoors. Hey, hope. A bit late now. Welding torch and steel sheets. Dish. Right, so we've got a slightly iffy hole in the ground for the moment, which we'll fill in a little while. I might want to deplumb this once I decide where I'm putting my shower. Does the shower go in the bedroom? I mean, it could. Apart from... Wow, it's a really very gnarly thing to position. Does not want to be in anywhere sensible. Right, so ideally I would like wastewater tank to be, you know, within rock throwing distance of the clean water tank. Like purifier can just work from one to the other. I could put a clean water tank in the basement, of course. Just have everything come up from below. Not an awful idea. But given this is just supposed to be a little shack for surviving, I'm probably overthinking it. Wow. This shower is right, absolutely determined. So I could put it there, and I could move that dial to somewhere else, I'm sure. I mean, frankly, it could go anywhere. Go right next to the bed if I wanted. And the heater. Where would the heater go? Heater would go somewhere about. Yeah, I just don't I don't like the way the shower fits together. So picky, so picky. Yeah, other side of the airlock's just not a good idea. Right. Cannot place an adjacent to portables connector. Right, so that basically says I can't have it right next to the output line. The thermostat dial is just in an inconvenient place. Oh, and I haven't wired up any of my sensors yet. Everything is actually predicated on the... I just realised the hydroponics devices considering themselves still insulated. What do I think it's like? The pressure is... oh, that's water pressure. Alright, 17 degrees C. Alright, so I think they still consider the... Why am I getting clouds in here?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's reset this fella. So sensor is hydroponics device. Dial or dial. Dial heater, pipe heater. Oop. There, right. Did I set that? Oh, okay. A maximum of 30, and we actually set it to 21. All right. Okay. Both my filters are dis. So I know I've got a spare one out in a cupboard out there. Right. How's my radiator doing? Oh, radiator's at 17 odd degrees, nearly 18. It's radiating and convecting like a good one. Okay, okay. So basically, I am, as with many normal houses, heating my water using that to warm my house. What's it on this side? Same again. Alright, so the pipe temperature flows both ways. I probably want to recite that dial. Don't touch that dial. I'll put it... Yeah, I'll put it here. Alright. Will I? No, I'll put it here. Because I've got easier access to cable. And not that much cable left. Right, you off the wall. You can switch off for a minute. Chink, chink. And 21. Reset this. Dial and switch back on again. Clip some of this cable. Don't need doing that anymore. Okay. Right. And I actually do want to put my shower down here. I can, but I can't. Because there's stuff outdoors that's in the way. Alright.
Low pressure.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen low.
Eek, eek,
Pressure
eek, eek,
critical.
eek.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. I did actually switch my suit on before I passed out in the airlock. Just. Right, what's your problem?
Cognition low.
Yeah, no problem there. With cognition, definitely a bit on the iffy side. Oh, hello.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, fresh filter, please. Drink. Right, so why are you flashing an error? Nothing wrong with you.
Waste tank critical.
Hang on a minute. Ah, that's Aliana being... Ooh, yeah, alright, fine. Waste tank's critical. Alright. You know what I'll do? I can have a fresh waste tank. Look at that. Yeah. I'm going to get the old one vacked out. Nice. Look at that.
Gravity's boring.
Gravity sucks. A real downer. Right.
Let the feast begin.
Where's my feast? Oh no, I've forgotten a feast. Damn it. Right, give me a second. I will get myself some kind of feast. Right, assuming that this is the problem. Okay. Oh, that's a gas connector. That's a liquid connector. Right. Oh, it's balking and snacking and everything's fun like that, isn't it? Right. What can I have as a tasty feast? There's got to be something awesome in the kitchen that I can eat. Food. I've eaten it before. I'm sure I have. Right. Wow, dish. Let's have a lovely view of the sunrise. Whilst I find something tasty to normal pod. Back in a sec. Oh. Aliana, you can do it. Communication is entirely possible. Now today's feast, you may not recognize when I hold it up because it's kind of subtle. This is slightly spicy, slow roasted beef brisket, as slow roasted by mine own fair hand. It's very nice. Oh, that's beefy. Oh, that's really quite beefy. Oh, blimey. I want to say slightly spicy. Yeah, it's a little spicier than I thought. Oh dear. A hand-mixed rub of smoked paprika, dark brown muscovado sugar, bit of salt, certain amount of chili pepper, slightly more than should have put in there, bit of cumin, and I think that's about it actually. Oh no, garlic. No shortage garlic. Right. That's a bit. It's a bit, you know, innit? What's going on here? Right, that's better. Okay. A bad joke, says Ariana. Uh-oh. Just one day I mixed up my wife's spice rack. She doesn't know it yet, but the time is coming. It's like that joke about Mussolini, innit? And he was a bad lad. Everybody basically says he was a bad lad. And he's right. But one of the things he did was take care of a massive herb overproduction in Italy at the time, where people just been growing herbs left, right, and centre for reasons. And he mandated that all of these spare herbs should be used as fuel for the railway system. And while we agree that he was actually a horrible, horrible dictator, he did make the trains run on time. I thank you. I'll be under the pier all week. Try the veal. Don't try the veal, it's horrible. Okay. Right. I need a shower, and I need it in...
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Master Scyther. How are you doing? Uh-oh. I broke it. Oh dear. How did I break it? Oh yeah, that'll be it. Oh dear, look at that. Look at that over here. What a mess. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Let's have Come on, give it back. Yeah. One of them. Done. That's better. That's much nicer. Doing good, says Master Scythe. I am doing okay. I think it's about the best I can say. I'm not dead. It's a good start, because it was looking a bit iffy for a while. Latest blood tests say I am unlikely to die in the very near future, which I'm really quite chuffed about as these things go. The rest of it's subject to change without notice, so, you know, anything could happen. Right. Clean water. Dirty water. Filthy water. I'm building into my little habitat, shabby little habitat.
Hi there.
Hi, how you doing? That was a bad sound. Hi, Spirit. I hate that sound. Right. Okay. So I can't have that there because this takes up the whole damn cube. If I have that there, that means my clean water has to come in. Right. Clean water has to come in on this side. Alright, well that's going to live under the floor anyway, so that's okay. Come in, here's my shower door. Okay. What's better? I really need to lay some floor plates down soon, don't I? It's just starting to look really quite ghetto. Alright. Clean water. Shabitat, indeed. And if you can trace the origin of the word shabitat, you get 2 points. And a slightly admiring look because it's kind of obscure. I do not wish to deconstruct my shower. Oh. Maybe I've got the wrong kind of shower. Maybe I do want to deconstruct it. Yeah, because there's no switch on this one. There's no power. Shower. Powered shower. Right. Now what? Liquid pipe. Wrench. Screwdriver and liquid pipe. Alright. Okay. There you go. Okay. Bonk. Done. Other than a shop in Brighton. Yep, other than a shop in Brighton. The word Shabitat comes from a... well, I could give you a clue. Do you want a clue? Well, at least to my knowledge, there may be another origin, but I think it comes from a certain reference set that's relatively old. I mean, not ridiculously ancient, but a bit ancient. And we're not talking Egyptians here or anything. Oh no! Need more cable! Can I scav some cable from anywhere? Probably not. Oh. Yep. Beyond reliable. Your Googles are now hallucinating like a mad beast. Don't like it. 22 degrees C. You are radiating like a mad thing. Lovely. D10.9. Okay, so everybody's having a fine time here. Potato. Potato is thriving towards fruiting. Oh yeah. Wake up, you. Yay. Potato. Alright, so my potatoes are having a fine time. That's how we like it. My shower is half hooked up and half not hooked up. I need some more cable. And I need to hook up the waste pipes again. I should frankly probably put some more walls around it. Because, well, it's a shower. I mean, oh, anybody's seeing my bum. The people who've paid. It'll come out right. Okay, so I need more cable. Let's go get some. Alright, the origin that I know about for the word Shabitat is Halo Jones, a comic or graphic novel, depending on how you want to think about it. And the reference is when a certain Ms. Jones of our acquaintance says the words, "Is there no food at all in this Shabitat?" Okay. Yeah, that does seem to work too neatly. There we are. Oop, don't drop your spanner on the floor, Mrs. Worthington. And we have 4 litres. So, cable. Cable tool. Oof. Have any spare copper in here? I do. That's not too bad. Alright, you, print me a big stack of cable. Have any of my... Oh, yes, they have. Alright, I need a bag to put it in. Anybody who's not read Halo Jones, I do think it's a fun thing. It is slightly of its time. Nothing horribly offensive in there, it's just, you know, it's a bit old. Oh, okay, these rocks were out during the recent storm. Poor rocks. Suffered. Some of them probably did actually blow away. Well, never see them again. But I do have enough iron now to do a steel smelt, which is a good idea because I do actually want to. How are you doing? 42, 3, 35. Oh. Alrighty. Cable. Oxygen, fuel, various bitty bobs. What do we got there? We got some iron, we got some copper, Constantan, Invar, solder, and electrum. So we're not doing too badly, but we do want some more steel. Alright, pressure's down. Ooh. And oxygen. $700 nod, $800 nod. Ooh, there. Okay, that's not doing too bad. Okay. So, 50 blobs of coal. Nice. Uh-oh, may have made a mistake. Hope not. Okay, I do have enough. I was worried for a minute I didn't. $50 blobs of iron. And again. And again. Temperature still above the required what's name. Make some steel, please. Thank you very much. Right, while we're at it, let's melt some iron in there. And we got anything else that's worth the candle? Not in that backpack. Not really in that backpack either. We've got plenty of lead, lots of coal. Coal could be used for power, but... Right, that's empty. We got some iron and we got some steel. Excellent. That's actually going in the spare box. Okay. Shower's plumbed in. Potatoes are busy growing. Shower isn't actually connected yet, but I'm not that bothered. I will be in a minute. I would like some more solar panels. I want 4 of them. Nope, not you. Missed. Damn it. Solar panel. Okay, I've got enough for 1. Oh, while you're chewing on that one, you lot back in the boxes and put some more copper in there so that there's room for more. Lots of copper. Yeah, so we need 4 of the damn things. We'd also like a bit more heavy cable. Right, you in there, get chewed on. Right. Doop-de-doo. Let's have a look at this, see if I can make a better suit. Suit. Hard suit, backpack, stellite and astroloy. Ah, bottoms. Stellite, astroloy and waspaloy. What's an Icarus suit? What is an Icarus? Oh, that's because of Icarus, right? Yes, fine. Stellite, astroloy, waspaloy required. I need to do some proper advanced advanced furnace smelting. Okay. Oh, hang on. Somebody's doing us a raid just as I start on my feast. Hello, hello. Bugs Bunny, I see you. Thank you for coming in and bringing your chums with us. Because you have brought us a raid, we changed the shades to the raid shades. And what you've been streaming Stationeers as well. How? Oh yeah, munching stream, damn straight. How did it go? Did you blow anything up? Did you explode? Did you set your furnace alight? And hello, lovely people, welcome in. Muds, if you need to scamper and visit the little streamer's room, I understand entirely. You've blown yourself up once, which today. Oh my good, and Mazcat as well. Ye gods and little fishes, it's raid-tastic. Hello, Mazcat. Oh, let's read the words. What was going on? Tell us of your streams. Maz has got bored playing a game and decided to come hang with me. Aren't you all lovely? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Duke Euphoria Degree, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. Chap of a certain age, with a certain length of beard and a certain amount of uncertainty in other areas. We are currently on Mars, the red planet. It's nice out. Lovely weather today. 2 kilopascals of pressure, 8 degrees C in the sunlight, atmosphere almost entirely carbon dioxide, and my electronics printer chewing on a lot of stuff to make me some solar panels. Mutz accidentally turned off the AC in your suit and didn't understand. Oh, dude. Did you just get absolutely roasted? Not what you want. And let 600 degrees volatiles into your oxygenated area. Yeah, that's going to go bang. That's a proper explosion, that is. Maz has recommended... Oh, my. Oh my. Do I ask who by, or do I just sort of look at you like some kind of deer in the headlights? Lovely people, welcome in. Take a chair, sit down, kick back, relax. I'd say things might get hectic and impressive. They might just get a bit weird. Never know. Oh, another person has joined us. Goodness me. People who have joined us. And I am seeing... I can't even read the bloody thing. Sorry, I'm going to have to change my shades back. My eyes have changed recently, so those guys do not fit my prescription anymore. So I'm hitting the button over here to find out who's just joined us. Hezcat has joined us. And and somebody else did as well, and I missed it. I'm so sorry. Let's see if we can see who that was. What the Waz has recommended us. Oh my. Always we do the shout out to the people who raid us all the time. We love them all. We love the new and interesting people. And what we also like is people who join us have to answer 3 questions. Hello, Monsieur Gentleman. Hot Rocks Girl said, talking about the deer in the headlight. Okay, you want the deer in the headlights, look. Oh no. Best I've got. So, tell us, where are you from? What part of the world has you been graced with your presence? What should we feed you when you come to dinner? Because you are coming to dinner, right? And what would you feed us when we turn up at your place unexpectedly and hungry? All right. So whilst there... Oh, Hezcat is from the UK in the northeast. You want a Greg's sausage roll, vegan or not vegan? Does it matter? And you want some chips. Proper chips. Well...
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Cascade. How you doing? Oh, you'd be taller. Given that we're in that London, your chips may not be as good as some of your proper northern chips, because frankly, they don't do them right down here. Vegan, says Hezcat. Allergies and don't eat meat. Yeah, ideal. Greg's sausage roll will do you lovely. All right, those of you who've never played Stationeers before, hold your breath. No, not hold your breath. Sit down, take a breath. You notice that we've got red cable and purple cable, and now we've got purple cable. Sorcery. Livy, dear chum, lovely to see you. Oh, give us a howl. Everybody loves a howl. Right, and what I've got to do here, whilst there isn't a sandstorm on, I'm going to break into my own sealed chamber. Joink. Lay down a bunch of cable, which I don't actually have enough of, but, you know, gotta start somewhere. And put on some more solar panel. Those of you who've never seen this game before, but have seen the film The Martian, this is essentially that concept. If the oxygen reclaimer goes out, I'll die. If the water recycling goes out, I'll die. If I run out of power, you spot the pattern here? Okay, we need some more glass sheets to finish off the solar panels. I may as well use the ones I've got in my pocket and then come back later to fix the ceiling. Right, jetpack off. Glass sheets. There we go. One there. And one there. Right. We talking about fries? As a Belgian, you should mention... Oh, okay, Johnny. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hang on. That was a... Why have I blown a cable? Can't have blown a cable. It's night. There's no power. You spirit, I shake my comedy fist at you. Oh. Livy, are you having a down day because of politics? Or are there other reasons? Those of you who aren't in the UK, well, let's just say that relatively recently our Supreme Court decided to be a massive dick of hideous proportions. And it's made a lot of my chums pretty upset with very solid and legitimate reasons. If you haven't been keeping up with the news, it's probably worth it. Politics indeed. Yeah, it's pretty shitty out there right now. However, I will say, you have my axe. Oh, man. Chip butties and tea, says Hot Rock Girls. Oh, man. Boiled beef and carrots, mate. You've nailed it for London, like. Yes. Right, boiled beef and carrots. I still need enough cable to fit 2 more solar panel. Right. And what was I missing in the printer? Probably ran out of gold again. Oh no, run out of copper. Ooh. Ooh. That's annoying. Hezcat's got to vanish. Visit the little streamer's room, chill out, kick back, have a lovely time. Thank you so much for bringing all your chums to with us. I will do my level best to keep them safe and sound. Come back when you can. Oh, one of us. Oh my. Hang on, I am going to have to move that. I cannot read my own bloody alerts. Who's just done us a join? That Razor, the Razor has joined us. Oh, sharp. Always lovely to meet new chums, Hezcat. And yeah, thank you so much for bringing them to, well, that's how I can witter in their ears and talk nonsense. Carrots is bunny food, huh? Okay, all right. Oh, another one. Oh. And the Hot Rocks girl has joined us as well. Oh, you flatter me, dear heart. So, Monsieur Gentleman is from Denmark, has multicultural food and wants to try a real Guinness from the tap. Oh, another one! And Johnny the Carrot, hang on a second. So if Johnny the Carrot is here with Mutt's Bunny, is there anything we should infer from that? Oh my.
Hydration critical.
Oh, God, yes, all right, fine. I need a drink of water. That's all right. Num 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 num. Uh-oh. Yeah, Johnny, mate, you might want to scamper for it. If there's bunnies in the general vicinity, you might end up getting nibbled on. But you never know. Bunnies, maybe it'll be get nibbled on in a good way. Let's stay with that. Right. I don't have any copper. Do I have any copper coming out of the mining rig? Nope. Mining rig is still mining, but there's no copper ready yet. Do any of my other machines have any spare copper in them? There's a bit there. I don't think there's any in this one. I think it's empty completely. Yep. That's not good. That's bad. Had a brain melting day, Johnny. What happened, man? Oh no, Hot Rocks girl, you say local? How local? And are you also in London? Are you in the smoke? He says with strange accent on. I don't know why have I done all Yorkshire for smoke? Devon. Ah, cream teas, jam, scones, cider, pasties, all that jazz. Right. Okay, you spit your guts. Give me some metal. Alright. Hush. You can have most of it back.
Power low.
Oh, gods. You see, every 2 minutes. Power low, hydration critical, hunger, caution, suit trouble, suit trouble. Never stops. Right, fat cable. Brilliant, got some.
Gravity's boring.
Ah, gravity is a downer, yeah.
Air tank low.
Right, make me some cable, I'll be back in a second. Swap out air tank. Switch on the pump to pressure up a new air tank. Yeah, Aliana, I'm with you there. Gravity just gets you down, man. Johnny's been helping build a browser engine. Ooh, my. Yep, that's some heavy shit. Rather off my patch. I am not in any way webby. Bit of software now and again. But, it ain't just gravity, you're telling... The whole planet sucks? Oh, shite. But it's where I keep all my stuff. Whoa! What the heck and heck there? Some bitty bits. Mr. Gentleman saying he likes the humour and seemed like a really kind soul with a good heart. Oh, well, I'm a really kind soul, but my heart's a bit lumpy, so, you know, if you could find a spare one. I am going to do my level best. Have an awesome, fine day, Mr. Gentleman. And thank you so much for the little biddies there. We love them. We shall keep them and love them and call them George. George? I don't know. What would you like? Would George be good for you? What's left of it? For fuck's sake, where'd you were... okay. You what? You're gonna have to clue me there, mate. Because, yeah, I am, like I say, gentleman of a certain... Oh, you're welcome! Of course. Oh, dear. I'm not quite as down with the youth as I would like to be sometimes. So, well, people, like, hit me with 2 or 3 acronyms. I don't get it. Yeah, oh yeah, it's my welcome. I welcome people in. I say, welcome, Johnny, welcome, like that. Okay, I have not done this right. Let's get this done right. First job, cable. So we snip a piece of purple cable. Yeah, try saying that fast. We paint it using sorcery. And then we put down the cable for the next solar panels. Why are our solar panels in little glass boxes? Because we're on Mars and the Martian sandstorms really skank up our solar panels. They make them miserable and upset. They scour the tops off and then they break, which is bad. Right, we need some glass panels. Glass is made of refined silicon, obviously. So, glass. There we go. Glass panels. Think we'll get along well? Can't keep up with the short words like you sometimes. Yeah. Well, Monsieur Gentleman, if you would like me to slow down, translate, change my accent, or whatever, you have but to ask, and I will do my level best to accommodate you. Johnny had to get English tested officially. Oh. Yours was tested 50 years ago. 50 years ago today. Half a century. Anytime. That goes for everybody. If someone doesn't understand what I say, squeak, and I will do my level best to make sure that you do. Because communication is key. In almost every part of life. Right. Solar panels. Glass sheets. Chonk. Jonk. Now, you see the lovely automation kicking off there? Ooh. There we go. And the last one, fill in. Spare solar panel for later, spare glass sheets. Lovely, lovely. It's a C2, isn't it? I'm guessing that's entirely acceptable, Johnny. You feel old in a young state thinking about the You're Welcome and AFK. Much more people use nowadays. Yep, well, a lot of people are indeed. They do have a keyboard to be away from. I grew up when such a thing was just about kicking off. When the internet was not quite there. You had DARPANET. Which is a bit lumpy around the edges, and you had to know somebody who knew somebody to be able to play with it. We used to sneak around in what was called a JANET, the Joint Academic Network, and we managed that because our local node had a corrupted password file. So it didn't matter whether you got your password right or wrong. You could log in, it would just be like, yeah, close enough. So we used to log in as the University of, I think, University of Norwich. That was who we used to pretend to be. It's 22? You can't even spell the word old yet. You're not allowed. I'm old enough to be your father, possibly your grandfather. Commodore PET first marketed 3 months before Hot Rocks Girl went to uni. Well, that puts a certain age on you, doesn't it, dear lady? How old am I? I've hit my half century without difficulty, and I'm carrying on. Hang on, I'm going to do a thing that you might like. Ooh, I have my father's computer. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. You can't see it properly. There we go. Not only do I have my father's computer, I have my grandfather's as well. Because some things you just gotta do. Yeah. Oh, Hot Rocks Girl has retired. Are you now a lady of leisure? Oh my. We must talk at some point. Go out for a cream tea. Okay. So, there's my solar panels, ticking away, quite happily tracking the sun. The software to do them is written onto this chip here. This doesn't come with the game. You write your own. Johnny has yet to start a professional career. Well, university's a good place to start. I'm guessing you've been there. Oh, one of the miners has spat out. Brilliant. What's your intent, Johnny? Where are you going, career-wise? Still studying, yeah. Oh, yeah, what's your plan? I'm guessing you've got a plan. I mean, if you've got no plan, that's a thing too. A deliberate plan of no plan. I need to get another one. Try for the feds in the computer crime unit. Oh my. Okay, heavy work. Useful job if you can manage it. And Mr. Gentleman had an Amiga 500. Yep, I have my Amiga 500 in the attic. It's a 500 plus. My original 500 was pinched by bad guys. It broke into my house and stole my toys. I was quite miffed. They didn't just steal my toys, they stole everything. They stole the light bulbs, they stole the washing machine. It was a bad day. And we figured out that they were being paid by the landlord. Some while later, everything went a bit bad. Stable job. Well, I don't know. Given the state of the United States, are you in the US, Johnny? If you're talking about the feds, I'm guessing. First computer, a PDP-11. Oh, mate. Lovely doorstops they make, I'm told. Lovely doorstops. Just across the English Channel. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, sorry, you said Belgium, didn't you? Yeah, wrong feds. Yeah, okay, that's much better. Uh-oh, another one. Who is joining us now? Caveman crafting. Yeah, we haven't got... I could do you a cave, if you want. I mean... There we go. Let's get the miner out. There we go. Let's build a cave. Might even find something worth mining in here while we're at it. So I promised John Nargodian I would build an underground base. I'm starting to have plans in my head as to how to do it. So if I tunnel back here and make a little cave so that caveman crafting can be comfortable. Now, Oh, there's a lot of interesting available. Yeah. There we are. Little Martian cave. Isn't that nice? Always nice in here. It's comfy. But if I tunnel under my little shack here towards a cave, but the rocket's somewhere. There's going to be a rocket. There's got to be a rocket. Oh, hot rock scale. Hell yeah. This is Mars. The whole planet stopped because it rusted. That's how this place works. Wouldn't want to be US. No. I mean, frankly, the other side of the pond right now, shit's got real, and it's not good. It's bad. It's very bad. Okay, 2 batteries, all on blue lights. That means we really want to build a third one. Battery, right. Ooh, what do I need for a large battery? Electrum, silicon, and stellite. I can't make stellite without an advanced furnace. Fine, so we'll make a standard battery for now, which needs more gold, copper, and steel than I have in this printer. Brilliant. Well, I've got some steel somewhere. Brilliant. Indigo. Got some gold. Indigo. And what is that? Yeah, Livy, if you hit the Discord link.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Gentleman. For anybody who wants to, off. Oh, let's just tube in it. Since you're British, I have to make the joke and apologise in advance. Do you know why the British don't pronounce the T? Oh, I've definitely never heard this one before. Do carry on. Why do the British not pronounce the T? Because they drank it. I am reliably informed that our colonial cousins across the pond also do not pronounce the T, mostly because they threw it in the harbour. As a gentleman having to lurk. Lovely to be met, dear chum. I am intending to be here, give or take, Tuesdays and Fridays at the moment. I cannot stream more frequently at the moment because I must preserve my health. When you say I'm a fellow with a good heart, nothing could be further from the truth at present, although mostly it's a bad liver. Yeah. Oh, one does one's best. I mean, yes, I believe... I believe that British is something that went well in certain eras of history. The kind of thing where Carruthers would walk up to the bridge across the canyon and say, "I say, Carstairs, this looks awfully perilous." And Carstairs would reply, "Capital, old chap, carry on." And when someone would turn up in this country and they'd say, "I say, you're from Uganda. I've never been there. What's the food like in Uganda?" And okay, we may have invaded the place, but mostly to get spices, so we'd have something to eat that wasn't rubbish turnips. One thing we do export beautifully is holidays. Lots and lots of places in the world have a bank holiday or similar for independence from the British. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, don't worry, Mr. Gentleman. I have recently had a successful round of blood tests, so I'm actually reasonably pretty chipper. I'm not likely to drop dead anytime soon, so that's good. Yeah. Proper turnip. Tell us about proper turnips, Hot Roxelle, as opposed to some kind of improper turnip. I'm now envisaging a turnip in some kind of like skimpy dress dancing.
Coffee.
Alvy!
Coffee.
Thank you. Yeah, we do have the reputation for having terribly boring food. It's better than it was. Oh, 50 bits. Hey, thank you, dear chum. I will hope that a lot of people bless me in various ways, possibly if I'm sneezing at them, that'll be fun. And Monsieur Gentleman, you are always welcome. Bring your chums, bring your friends, heck, bring your enemies. If you tell me they're your enemies, then we could laugh at them together, because I'm assuming anybody who's your enemy is probably a bit rubbish. Turnip, the white one. Oh, yeah, no, orange one is not a turnip. Although in Scotland they are referred to as neeps, mashed swede, neeps and tatties. And yeah, Johnny, don't worry, mate. If you want to make a joke about somebody being British, I'm just going to laugh. I'm thick-skinned enough not to worry about it. If I get to the point where I'm saying, well, that's not very funny, then I probably need to go for a bit of a lie down. Right. I was going to make something that I've forgotten what it was, but I needed some extra copper for it. I needed a battery. I'm not getting a lot of copper. Whoa. Did I miss a rock? Yes, I did. Give me the rock. Iron. Swede is bland. Turnip is peppery. Yep. Okay. Spicy turnips. And those provide the spice in your Cornish pasty. Okay. See, to me, and this is going to sound weird and curious, a turnip is slightly sweet. Just a little sweetish. But then again, I'm fairly sure I ain't from round here. You know the business with the coriander. There's a single base pair mutation that determines whether you taste coriander as this lovely aromatic herb or whether you taste it like a bar of Lifebuoy soap. I'm on the soap side. Ditto asparagus. Some people like the flavour of asparagus. Me, can't stand the stuff. It tastes... Ugh. Oh, I can't even describe it. Still half a bloody gram of Constantine gumming that up. Right, okay. Johnny has recently had the pleasure of seeing a failed attempt at a high school bully getting pulled over on national... Oh. Okay, so the bully got pulled over. Sorry, a failed attempt at a bully got pulled over. What? Do we ask what they did, or do we just smile and giggle a lot? Yeah, and Hot Rocks Girl, that's another thing. Somebody has recently established that whether you can smell that weird smell or not is genetic. There is a traceable thing.
High pressure.
Uh-oh. No, blood pressure, soup pressure's okay. We're alright, King Cam, everything's fine. Get pulled over or not, the failed attempt at a bullet. Oh, Ice Forge. Hello. Lovely to have you in. I'm afraid we're not forging too much ice at the moment. We're trying to find some copper, and then we're going to forge that. Sprying, little gazelle. Nothing in there. Where's some copper? You've got some... no copper. Ah! You've got exactly half a gram. Too little, you've got no copper. Bottoms. Right. Got pulled over because he was carrying a passenger on a provisional license. Ooh, rude. Not a good idea. Ah, brilliant. Yeah. I must admit my bikes are both currently in the garage waiting till I am sufficiently compost mentis. I'm just going to use the arc smelter.
Power low.
What is it? The electric smelter. What's the proper word? Arc furnace, yeah. Yeah, Johnny, same here. Provisional motorcycle license, provisional driving license. If you're on a provisional driving license, you are supposed to have a passenger in the car who has a full license to say you're doing the driving right. If you're on a motorbike, You are not supposed to have anybody on the back, and in neither case are you supposed to go on the motorways at all. Yeah. Oof. Okay, so coppers are smelting. That'll get me a third battery. That battery will connect up with some fat cable at the back. How much fat cable have I got? 7, that's probably enough. Right, let's prep the ground. Do spanner. Junk. Ooh, do I actually have enough physical space here? I'm going to move some stuff up a bit. Yeah, probably going to have to move some stuff up a bit. Alright. Alright. This is going to get messy. It's all going to get a bit horrible for a while. Okay. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry. Look, alright. It's okay. Right. Put air in the back. Allowed on the motorways. Allowed a passenger if they've held their license for 8 years. Wow. We're talking car or motorcycle here. Rules in the UK slightly different. Rules in Japan are quite awesome, if you ask me. I am semi-reliably informed that if you fail your driving test in Japan, that's your bunny. That's it. You get one go. Japan playing on hard man mode, Iron Man mode, even. Yeah. I am Iron Man. Car. Okay. So your passenger has to have held their license for 8 years before they can take somebody out on a provisional, and if not teach them, then at least watchdog them. Woof. Okay, battery's gonna go. We've got enough for more than one battery here, so I've got to be a little careful. Right. And I definitely need to reconnect this before... there we go. There we go. Because otherwise the little battery, the tiny battery in there is powering all the machines. Yeah, it ran out, didn't it? Oh, Ice Forge, you rotter. Got me a good one on that one, though. That's about right. Okay, I think I need to move some of my APCs around. Because frankly, this line here should be fat cable. So as soon as this battery's printed, I'm going to start rewiring a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Johnny doesn't even have a driver's license. No? Any reason not? Is it just one of these things? And I didn't get mine until... Well, I got mine fairly early on. I got mine about 18, 19, but I tried my first time round. Crippling ADHD. Yeah, okay. That can slow you down. Yeah. Is it study difficulty or just brain goes squirrely when you try it? Ah, right. One of those, I could do it, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. That's a bummer when that happens. You're sitting there going like, yeah, I could do this thing. Ain't no thing, but it is a thing. For no sensible reason. Okay. Is the battery the right way around? Yes. What do I need to attach it? Welding torch and 2 steel sheets. Okay, alright, fine. I got any steel sheets? Sure, I had some steel sheets in a box somewhere. There we go. Steel sheets. Welding torch. Yeah, welding torch batteries are looking a bit twitchy. Screwdriver to finish off. There we go. Right. So, welding torch. Let's have the battery out. Swap it for another battery. Love the universe parts. Oh, Hot Rocks girl, you got a whole squirrel thing going on? Are we in the presence of many more spicy brain chums? We have got the spicy brains. Spicy. Just realised my data port on this battery is blocked off. I need to recite my chip or my battery. Eventually, not today. That reciting this comes when I've got automatic power compensation, which I could do, actually, because I've got the data port. Ah, man. Okay, so if I run the purple cable down here, I can put the chip on that side, run the data line. Oh no, I need the data line from the battery to be connected to the hot side. And I could run this chip for automatic power compensation as well as solar, because it's not doing a hell of a lot of work right now. It's really not doing that much work. Because it could do things like, oh no, I'm running out of juice, turn on the generator. Right. Okay. One job at a time. One job at a time. Plumb in this battery. Okay. Cold side power. Nice. Hot side power. Ronnie's doing best in college. 90% average. Lovely, lovely. None of that's being able to study. Yeah, good memory. And yeah, that's the thing. There's the whole ADHD thing. Is like, yeah, I've got my brain running fine. It's just a little... It's running, you know, slightly different software than you guys. What's the issue? Mostly, there ain't one. Mostly. Wee Tom, who you probably didn't hear snigger in the background.
Hunger, caution.
Oh, hush you. I'll get some buns in a second. Has a certain level of spicy neurology going on. And I've never had a diagnosis myself, but then again, with my age, it's one of those things that they just didn't do it when I were a lad. You just got shouted at for being lazy and stupid, and then you suddenly aced all your exams, and people were like, but god damn it! We wanted to be smug when you didn't do it right. It's like, well, I did do it right. I was listening in class. Okay. Welding torch. Oop. Another welding torch. Oop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, switch battery on. Num num num. Alright. So, APC. I said I was going to do a bit of rewiring, and I am. Battery out. Off the ground. Running heterodyne software on Mad Scientist hardware. Oh man, I'm still running Chant of the Trodden Spiral on concentric circles. Dear oh dear. Now, Hot Rocks girl, if I talk to you about trilobites, would you know what I was talking about? And which do you prefer? Gil or Tarvek? Yeah, cool. Lovely, 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 lovely. I had the wonderful pleasure of meeting the Professor here a little while ago, and the Professor himself. Although I appear to have very much annoyed the Professor by flirting outrageously. Oh, Gil or Tarvek? Yeah, flirting outrageously with the Professor here. I mean, who wouldn't? She's a lovely lass. Absolutely gorgeous on a number of levels. We were at comics comics convention. I think is about the best description. Wasn't actually Comic-Con. You're looking at Othar. Oh, fair enough. Well, whatever floats your boat. Not really my jam. I mean, he's a nice enough lad and all, but actually shouldn't have made any assumptions. I offered you Gil or Tarvik. You might have been looking as Letha as much as I have. And even Bangladesh Dupree, that's a lot of woman. That is a lot of woman. Yeah, legit. Whatever presses your buttons. Johnny, we are talking about a fine and awesome webcomic by the name of Girl Genius, which I will attempt to get you a link to, because we can. Girl Genius! Which is not steampunk. They describe it as a gas lamp fantasy, and it is awesome fun on a number of levels. Ridiculous beyond your wildest dreams and beautifully put together. So I say go to it, enjoy it, have fun. Then again, I would. Also, tell them I sent you, it will annoy some certain people. Yes, you've run out of power. There is confusion and delay. Wink. Right, so you could go there. Like that. Oh, look at this. Last version of this here game, you tried to put something like that on a half frame here, it would have just barfed at you, wouldn't have let you do it. Alright, so for now, we're going to have thin cable. Now, thin cable is perfectly acceptable for many things, but it does not have the power capacity of fat cable. Chonk. So there we go. Green and blue flashing light means the internal battery is being charged. That means it's attached to the big batteries, which means we win. Right. Spare solar panel and bits back in the box. Still going, dear John. Still going. Oh, you prefer Dupree. Okay, you wanted to be Emma Peel when you were... Oh, man. The New Avengers. Now, I'm trying to remember the name of the lass who was played by Joanna Lumley. Because, frankly, Joanna Lumley? Oof, thinking man's totty. Othar. Othar Tryggvason. Gentleman adventurer. Fine fellow. Yeah. Not your jam. Well, okay, whatever works for you. Like I say, it's what floats your boat, isn't it? It's what floats your boat. Right, this lot needs to be fat cable. It really does. So let's wake you up. You got some gold, you got some copper. So a bit more fat cable if you would. Johnny, yeah, roughly. We're talking about in the concept of Othar. He is a character in the Girl Genius comic who is a gentleman adventurer, and he is the kind of guy who you can throw out of an airship, above certain death, and the next set of the comic, he will have managed to get out of it somehow, because he is a true hero. Emma Peel is a character in the New Avengers, a 1960s television series. She is the kind of lass who will step right up to you and show you the sole of her shoe as she kicks you under the chin. But it won't just be an ordinary shoe. It'll be a gloriously done, glorious patent leather heel of some kind. Sure, Johnny is by myself, and also by myself. Are you on standby then? Is that how it works? Dweller, yes, Girl Genius has been mentioned, as it should be, because it's fine and awesome on a number of levels. Am I assuming that a lot of the lovely people here are familiar with the works of Messrs. Folio? Abiding your time. Oh, John, mate. Painful. Awesome, but painful. Right. Now then, I want this chip here to have its data line on the hot power side and its power line on the cold power side. I want all these batteries to have their data lines attached to hot power. So then, oh, pardon me, I can read the power state of the batteries. Right, okay. So, what do I do here? What do I do here? Have I got room? Yeah, basically, I need to send. Yeah, I can't do that. Can't have. Oh, mate, can't have these wires too close to each other. Oh, mother. I can move this fellow. I don't want to move all the batteries, it's too much like hard work. Right, I can send all the data wires back down to purple at the side, that's a good thing. So we'll do that. Johnny recently went all the way to London to see one of your favourite bands. Okay. Tell your American friends you took the train from Belgium to London, they don't understand. Yeah. Some of them will manage it. They get the nature of the Amtrak and such like. But the idea that you can cross a country on a train sometimes melts people's heads. I had a fun one a little while ago. A friend of mine was getting married. So for his stag do, we took him out and we got him absolutely bladdered. The guy was drunk as two lords nailed together. And then, because we are complete bastards, we put him on the train, on the Eurostar, to Brussels, to Belgium. Thinking, ha ha ha, he will be incredibly unconscious and he will wake up in a foreign country and have no idea how the hell he got there. It's true, he did wake up in a foreign country and have no idea how he got there, but given that the silly fella had lived in Belgium for 2 years, he knew exactly where he was, where to get a decent breakfast, and where to sit down and recover and work out who he was and where he lived. We thought he'd be lost. We thought he'd be absolutely, just completely out to lunch. No, he was fine. He was just mildly discombobulated for maybe 15 minutes before he woke up and went, I'm in Brussels. Why am I in Brussels? Well, whatever, fine. We had an even worse one a little while ago, because one of our chums went into biology, then primatology, and then became literally a professional zookeeper, and was not in charge of the primate house at Regent's Park Zoo, but was the kind of chap who was kind of nearly in charge, if you see what I mean. Slightly further up the tree than your average grunt. So we were able, very briefly, to borrow an orangutan. Ah, had the keys but not the last word. Oh no, we didn't borrow Jesus. It was an orangutan. His name was Dave. And if you know your Judge Dredd, you will know why his name was Dave. Thoroughly fine bloke. Nice guy, this orangutan. Really nice chap. We borrowed a librarian, and we handcuffed our drunken groom to the librarian. And we put a large pile of fruit next to the librarian and then phoned the police to basically say there's this bloke who is handcuffed to an orangutan. And the police were like, yeah, totally. And then we're like, no, really. He's at this location right here, and we are afraid for his safety. At which point the police were like, yeah, you should be. Orangutans can rip off your arm and beat you with the soggy end if they just don't like you. The police turned up. They found this fellow handcuffed to an orangutan who was just calmly eating his banana. Oh yeah, beyond stupid. Beyond mind-numbingly dim. But we were drunk. Very drunk. And yeah, the zookeeper guy turned up with his official zookeeper hat on and said, oh my goodness, thank you police, you have found our escaped orangutan. At which point the police looked at him, looked at the orangutan, looked at the fact that he was very drunk, and it's like, right, we're going round the block, and if we come back in 5 minutes and there is any sign of this having happened at all, everybody within 100 yards is getting arrested. We sobered up quite quick at that point. Yeah, they were like, oh, this was a while ago. This was some time ago. So yeah, don't worry about it. This is not in any way recent. And once we got sober, we looked at each other and there was a whole business of, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Of all the things we shouldn't have done, that was one of them. Nobody died. And that's pretty much the best we can say of it. Was a mind-numbingly stupid thing to do, but we got away with it. They were... The call from them was, if we have to process an arrest warrant for this, the paperwork is going to be horrible. Because they could recognise that nobody intended to do crime. You know, proper crime. There was no malice involved, just mind-numbing stupidity. So there's, yeah, their call was that if there's no evidence of the stupidity, then it's okay. If somebody has been hurt, or the orangutan is in a bad way, or anything like that, we're going to have to arrest somebody, and we don't want to arrest anybody. So we got lucky. Yeah. Oh, John, yeah, back end of that. The level of stupid. Yeah, that's why we put the next guy on a train to Brussels, because we thought that would work out a lot less stupid. We were pondering having him wake up in bed with a stripper, but his putative missus had basically said if any shenanigans like that were even posited, then the wedding was off. Like, ooh, yeah. We got hardcore on this one. So yeah, we didn't even have any strippers at his stag night. There was no shenanigans of any flavour, because yeah, she was very much adamant that that was not to be the case. Yeah, a little bit. Fortunately, many of us grew out of such stupidity. A little bit. Okay. I'm doing a whole bunch of rewiring, you can tell. La da da. Come on, chop it, slice it. Yeah. So, John, if you find yourself in the position of becoming wed, what should we do with your stag night? Where should we take you? And I'm guessing Brussels is right out. Should we take you gaming? Should we take you to the top of a cliff and bungee jump? Yeah, let's not do the bungee jumping, actually. It's not my idea of a good day, either. Yeah. I mean, one of the things I have heard done, it's a hen night rather than stag night, was a lass declared that they were all going to Foyles. That they were going to go and spend an inordinate amount of money on books, and yeah, they might end up in a pub, but they were all going to sit around comfortably and read. Yeah, Johnny, if the police actually caught up with us having done that these days, yeah, our asses would not touch the floor. It would be a bad day on a number of levels. Right, let's get this down again. So, I want my data side there, and my power side there, so it can actually remain in much the same position. Okay. More purple needed. Right. Dad once saw his mate at a restaurant with an older woman. Ooh, went over, said hi, all that. Asked if the older woman was his mother. Ooh. Yeah. Kind of been there as well. Yeah, I used to hang out with a lass who was a lot older than me. I mean, really quite extensively. And the number of people who will look at us both and say, "Oh, is that your mother?" It's like, nah, it's not my mother. It is not my mother. I would not be kissing my mother quite like this, or indeed at all, for that matter. If you had a stag do, for the benefit of your friends and family, a great meal and go-karting and maybe some mini golf. Yeah, I could be down with that. That could be pretty cool, actually. Alright. Civilized. Yeah, that's what you want for your stag do. And it must be said that these days the whole let's just get absolutely bladdered and do something ridiculous, it's just not a thing anymore. Hell, I don't even drink the booze anymore. Solar panel, sensor, daylight sensor, and we don't care about the rest. Switch it on, solar panels turn to the sun. Nice. Okay. So, did we get a load of cable out of this? Bottoms. You use it up already? I must have done. Damn. Yeah. What most stag do's are not. Yeah, that's true. And it must be said, the stag do appears to have become a hazing event, a torture for the groom. And from my point of view, that should be left to the best man's speech. Although the content there can be quite entertaining. Right. Oh, one of the centrifuges is spat out. You're full. You're mostly empty. Alright. Excellent. Coal, cobalt. Iron, copper, thanks, Meg. Bit of nickel. Bit more iron. Gold, iron, silver, lead, and silicon. No sapphire, no steel. It's a shame. And once more we reference the 1970s television, the 1980s. On the topic of weddings, says Johnny, Dad doing a mandatory military service. Oh yeah, you get that over there, don't you? Dad's sister was getting married. Army required to let your dad go to the wedding. Commander refused? What? Oh yeah, Hot Rocks Girl. The father of the bride's speech could be funny as well. I was at a wedding a little while ago where neither the bride nor her father spoke any English. He gave his speech in Slovakian. His family laughed a lot. The rest of us were like, hooray for whatever you just said. We don't understand, but it must have been cool. It was pretty good. What happened with the commander? Was he just like, no, you're not going? So no. Okay, give me the cable. Top. Right, so we're going to clip out this cable and replace it with some fat cable. Because fat cable blows at a much higher current. And this is going to be our main power spine. Oop, not like that. Your grandpa was a politician, a man with connections. Oh, when the commander received a letter from the Ministry of Defence, quite startled. Haha, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, so, okay. Letter asks the question, what answer do we have? John. Your first job, mate, is find a bride. And, yeah. It's a tricky one sometimes. Okay. Spare cable can go in the box. Alright. Oh, you design your own reception, mate. I mean, some people have had their receptions in, unusual places. I was at a wedding in Romania, Transylvania, nonetheless. Transylvania, no less. The reception was a selection of tables throughout the top floor of a hotel, and where they just fed us for about 9 hours straight. It was ridiculous. That was Adrian and Stefana's wedding. It was lovely. Yeah, everybody had a litre of home distilled Palinka on the table in front of them. I mean, everybody, all of the guests, each guest had a litre of high proof spirit just sat there. Okay, so the commander was livid but said didn't let him go to the wedding, saying there'd be consequences. Uh-oh, someone's doing us a join. Tyler Hoot has joined us. Hello, Tyler. Are you going to answer the questions? 3 questions, dear chum. 3 questions. Never any consequences, thank goodness, and the commander never pulled any shit like that again. Excellent. Good. Then I can see a commander saying, I don't want you to do that. Earth! Whoa! Dude! Well, given that we're on Mars, I really can't complain. How are things going on Earth? Right, so we're rigged. Now then, what we want to do here... Uh-oh. Is it? Filter low. Oh yeah, right. There is a dodgy CO2 filter there. Depends on what we like. All manner of things there, Tyler. We like loads of things. What would you think you would feed us to make us happy? That could be something that you enjoy. Medium filter, carbon dioxide, and then go. Just the one will do. Belgium, hot sugar waffle. Not quite the Stroop waffle, but similar, yeah? The Belgian waffles, fish and chips and tartar sauce. Right, well, we're going to Brighton for that one. Because Brighton's got the good fishy chips. Are we talking, are we talking the soft waffles? Belgian waffles, oh yeah. Yeah. So Tyler, what's brought you to this section of the interwebs where the mad people dwell? We are the mad people, you know. At least I am, I don't know about the rest of you. Okay. Not a fresh filter. I was going to rewrite this chip a little bit. Hot sugar waffles, the larger ones. Okay, yeah, alright, I got them. Moorish down at Red Roof, a good chippy. Nice. Oh, well, cool. I'll definitely take a recommendation for a chippy. Right. So you are I don't need to worry about that. Let's have the chip out of this one. Import that. Chip can go back in there. Twitch recommended me for Stationeers. Eee, nice. Proper. Everyone knows if you want proper fish and chips, you go to the line and chocolate. Ooh, I don't know. Monsieur Nargodian, the local Chinese takeaway around our way, doesn't do fish and chips. It used to be the way. It was definitely the way back in the day, but these days, Chinese takeaways tend to be doing Chinese. And Tyler, who likes Johnny the Carrot #3? Okay, not from space or anything. Just sick of the home we've got down here. I see Aliana. Come with me when I go back to TC4. It's not a nice place, but it's not Earth. Right. So, solar panel code. Yeah, that's a bit Coffee. Oh. Damn right, John. You want floppy chips? You want to go up north for that, where they're cooked in beef dripping or something like that. Waffle is about the height of a phone. Yep. Okay, so we're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Square ones. Saying to question #3, you want fish and chips as well, Tyler. Excellent. Oh, working for me. Right. Alias. Battery on D2. Alias generator on D3. Actually, let's make that D3 and D4 for no particular reason. And we are going to define min power at 0.1, 10%. Define Max power. That's me. 0.5%. Ooh. Number 2 would be a pizza from your region. A lot of good places. That's Earth, right? Yeah. Okay, a lot of good pizza places on Earth. The name is Louiske Waffle. Liege Waffle? Does that translate as large waffle? Oh, Liege. No, I got none. That'd be gosse in French. Yeah. Sexist Welshman designs an amazing chips meal. A slightly stale loaf of bread, hollowed out fish with chips, and then filled with gravy. East coast of the USA, the right-hand edge. So, Boston. Yeah. Liege is the city they come from. Cool. That makes a lot more sense. Nice. So we're gonna have some waffles. Nice. We're gonna have some pizza. This is looking good. I'm down with this. Sometime soon, I'm just gonna have to get on my bike and do a massive tour of the world. Right. So with you, we have used up to R13 there. We will alias in here. Alias battery hash onto R12. First thing, load panel hash. Load battery hash from battery prefab hash. Okay. Local Indian does a good takeaway. Nice. That's cool. Oof. See, I'm spoiled. I'm in London. I can get all manner of tasty foods. My local Indian's good. My next to local Indian's pretty good. My not very local Indian is quite awesome. And then there's a Cannons Park tandoori, which is a little further away. And it's just like, it's very yummy. It's very, very yummy. Right. So for my solar, I've got a night loop and a day loop. And in both of those, I want to deal with the power situation. So check low power. Check power. Right. So if I load batch into D0, not D0, R0, from the battery hash, the logic type is power, average. I've actually got to check that. I can't remember whether the battery has a thing called power or whether it's something like storage or some nonsense. Oh, right, I left me bloody tablet on, didn't I? Damn thing's out of juice. Right. Reasonably priced as well. Oh, mate, that's what you want. Yeah, in certain places you're definitely going to get we did it right, and that means that the dish you're expecting is not quite what's turning up. Mood is decreasing because I really need a shower. Hydration's low and suit power supply is running down. Alright. Have one of them. I'll have a bottle of water. Okay, give me a sec, Tyler. Right. It depends where we're looking. We've got tiny batteries, large batteries for handheld devices. Nuclear batteries for handheld devices, which are huge and awesome. The wireless ones, which operate off an omnidirectional transmitter, ditto. But for the station, the big fat batteries like here, there is a larger one, But for all the largest batteries, I need some very specialist alloys that I can't make until I build myself an advanced furnace, which is next there. Wow. Night loop, day loop, fruit loop. Yeah. Okay, we could do that. What is the fire on my roof? Uh-oh. It better not be a fire. This fella here? That is my beacon, my locator beacon. So if I get lost in the darkness, so long as I take my tracker cartridge with me, I put that in there, let's put that in there so I don't forget it. And I've got some battery power in the tablet. I can't get lost on Mars. Now, joyfully, if I don't take the tracker with me and I go out on a scamper, or as it was before, the batteries ran out and the beacon didn't work because the batteries had run out, I was wandering around Mars in the dark, lost, 100% properly lost. It was bad. I got super lucky because I spotted the hill that my base was next to, this one here, recognised enough of the shape to say, I think that's where I should be. Got to the top of it, found home, didn't die. By that point, my suit filters had run out, so I was having to flush stale air out of my suit every so often so I could just breathe. Oof. It was terrible. Hot Rocks Girl prefers a rural environment over any city. Now, I say I'm in London. I'm right on the edge of the city, so if I go north by half a mile, I've got fields and cows. If I go south, I get a tube station and I'm straight into the middle of town. It's great. Yeah, draw distance. Let's see if they've got that available these days. No. I think I've whacked it all the way up. But they're still running as if the machines aren't quite that butch. What's my schedule like? Says Johnny. What are you meaning by that? What's the requirement of a schedule here? Streaming schedule, right. Right now I'm running mostly Tuesdays and Fridays, and I'm deliberately stopping by midnight, pretty much at midnight. Kick off about 7:30 in the evening GMT. Stop at midnight, because if I go on much longer I start to run out of strength, and then doctors wag their fingers at me and Best Beloved becomes sarcastic. And that's not what we need at all. Right, device configuration. Hello, battery. Ratio. That's the one I want. Brilliant. Switch it off, put it back in my pocket. So, battery ratio. So that's how much it's charged. So that will give me a number between 0 and 1. 1 fully charged. Finnan, dear heart, lovely to have you with us. Oh, tell you what, for Finnan, I must hold up my plate. I hope you can see that there. Finnan, that is my beefy brisket, slow cooked for many hours in a spicy rub with garlic, onions and tomatoes. Very yummy. Captain True, did I sort out the storm screening for the panels? I did indeed. Give me a sec, I will show you. All encased in glass and with solid doors. No mess, no fuss. They ain't going nowheres. Hot Trucks Girl, you must now come to that London and I will feed you tasty beefy brisket. I'm probably supposed to make a joke about feeding you a sausage at this point as well, but yeah, whatever works. Stick something mildly inappropriate in there that's still funny. Okay, so the power loop. Pyoink. So, once more, onto the beach, dear friends. Okay, little sneaky shenanigans going on. So I want to turn on the generator when my power ratio is below minimum power, but not turn it off again until we reach maximum power. So if it is less than, we're doing exactly the same as the thermostat, but with a power ratio rather than a thing. Finnan has loads of updates. What kind of updates? The batteries are individually addressable. There's a bunch of different ways of doing it. So I could, for each of these little pins here, attach to a battery, or I could name my batteries and load by name by putting some data in there as to what the names of the batteries were, like, battery 1, battery 2, battery 3. But right now I literally want to know my average power, so I'm using the load batch command that says from any battery of this type, get me the average of all their power ratios. Have I heard of the physicist FDC Willard? I'm afraid I haven't. What's their area of endeavour? Yeah. Oh, Hot Box Girl, this is cool. Doing this one on purpose. If I wanted them individually addressed, and I could change this to say if any batteries, get me the lowest, get me the highest. As in subatomic or power. Papers to his name, FDC Willard. I may have to look him up. Give me a second while I sort my shizzle out here. Right. So once more, load into. Okay. Now let's get this the right order. Load into R0 from the generator as to whether it's on or not. If it is on, I want to be comparing to my max power. If it is off, I want to be comparing to my minimum power. So select into R0. Using R0. Right, let's get this right. B if A is non-zero, otherwise C. So if it is on, I want max power. If it is off, min power. In power. Right, so select is a chooser. If this is 1, it'll do that. If it is 0, if it's 0, it'll do this one. If it's not 0, it'll do that one. So get the generator on status. If it is on, this will be now set to max power. If it is off, it'll be set to min power. So I then load into R1 my battery and set if less than into R0 again. If R1 is less than R0. Ooh, dude. Okay, a little spicy there. Oh, despite only living to the... Oh! I believe I might be familiar. What was those initials? FDC Willard. Felis Domesticus Catus? Yes, I am familiar with the fellow. Because he was cited as an adjunct author because his owner had written a physics paper in the third person. We did this, we did that. Second person. realised he was the only author on there, didn't want to rewrite it, so cited his pudding cat, which I think is cocking sweet. I believe people still cite FDC Willard every so often anyway. Right, let's see if I get this right. Generator on or off into R0. If true, select max power. So if on, max power. If false, min power. So if the generator is not switched on, right, into R1 we load the average battery power. Set less than R0 if R1 is less than R0, and R0 has been chosen from one of these two. So, and then set generator on R0. So that should switch the generator on if our batteries drop below that. It's a little shenanigan-y, and I am using my secret knowledge of how this shit works. Felix Domesticus Chester. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, man. More people should do that kind of shizzle. They really should. Okay, so the night loop. What did I call it? Check power. JAL, jump subroutine basically. Okay, confirm. Doop-de-doo. Right, export, op, drop. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And yeah, you're complaining. Not totally surprised. Haven't told you about the generator or anything yet. So battery. Let's give you guys names. Huey. Dewey. Dewey. Alright. And if anybody can trace that one, where the little robots are called Huey, Dewey and Louie, you get 2 points in a box of tissues. Can't read any of that on the small screen. Sorry, Johnny. Can't do anything about the screen size at your end, mate. I can run through the code if you like, but you're definitely going to need a bigger telly. Oh, no! Yeah, oh, 2 points in a box of tissues to Hot Rocks Girl. What was that? Unlight out spirit blowing my wires up. Okay. Right, what was I doing? Generator. I was hooking up some numbers. Battery. Solar panels. Huey. Louie. Huey. Generator. Begins with G. There we go. Right. No device required. Pop it, drop it to reset it, switch it back on. Off we go. Nice. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. If you check the prices of all the things, Johnny, you might have a bit of a giggle if you're in a certain digital frame of mind. Right, so if I switch this on, it should immediately switch off, which it does, so that's a good start. I got some shoots there. And I got some coal in one of these. Blob of coal. Alright. So, if I load up that in there. Yeah, it's yeah, same again, Johnny. That's how we like these things. Certain amount of brain ticklage going on. Alrighty. Okay. Everything's working in there. Now we're on a light. Actual light. Ordinary light. Just one will do. Right, give me that. Now, I also want to go and see my potatoes. C++ engineer with an interest in retro assembly programming. Oh, okay, Finnan's done a whole bunch of updates. That's what we want. Finnan is a thoroughly fine chap who updates our Discord with tasty, tasty food pictures quite often. It's good. So if you're feeling hungry, go and take a look. Alrighty, potato. What? Where's my potato? Where's my potato? Did I kill my potato? I may well have done. I may well have been outside long enough that my potato just died. And that is why... Alright, hang on. Let's get the atmosphere analyzer in here as well. That is why I did not plant all of my potatoes. 24 degrees C. Bit warm, but not awful. Let's turn the thermostat down. Where did I leave it? Ooh. No, wrong way. Okay. There is water in there. So did my potato just die? Oof. Oh, Johnny has met the CEO of Discord. Oh my. Ooh. Okay, I can't say I've done that. Is the CEO of Discord a nice fellow? Alrighty. Okay. Right. So, can I, using my device here, pressure, temperature, moles, nitrous oxide,
Waste tank caution.
aim. Alright. Maybe not. Not like that. Hydroponics device. Okay, slots. Oh, look at this. Occupied, occupant hash. Can't see whether they're in darkness or not. Light. You meant gates and blimey. Bloody hell, Horrocks girl. Johnny, dear chum. Tuesday's when I'll be here next. Unless the sky falls on my head. Could happen. Chances of me being here next Friday, very slim. I am highly likely to be in a field with a rubber sword and a bad accent. But I will keep people up to date accordingly. Right. A London trade show. Oh man, that must have been some while back. Yeah. Oh, them what days. Them what days. When your ones and your zeros were really all you had, and you didn't have too many ones either. Right. So, either I'm going to need a daylight sensor. Like, that's not fatal. Yeah, I'm going to need a daylight sensor, aren't I? Where do we put a daylight sensor? Anywhere on the windows. Dush. Oh, no, I want it the other way around. I'll just stick it right next to here, I suppose. Right. Okay. Snips. Where's my snips? Uh-oh. Where are my snips? Oh, no snips. Cause they're in the cupboard. Dish. Right. Okay. Did I bring a light? I did. I turned my suit lamp off. It's still pretty frickin' dingy in here. So, a proper bright light. Right in the middle of the hab. There we go. Chink. Snips. Waha, there we're right. Johnny, sweet dreams, dear chap. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. And yeah, wander back. I'll be here as reliable as I can be, either playing Stationeers on Mars or doing something ridiculous. There is a possibility I will be playing a silly game with Wee Tom, involving running a tavern and serving beer to people. Or I might be, you know, reading Treasure Island. That's one of the things that's been posited as a fun idea. Right, for the moment, however, I'm going to get clean. Oh, you do not know how much that suit chafes until you've been wearing it for too long. Ah. Dish. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Just a tiny short shower. One thing I've got to do, something I did in a previous game, was I made disco lights when the shower was on, played music. So I'm going to do that again. Something it was just absolutely freaking awesome. As soon as you get in the shower. There we go. Right. Okay, don't need that for now. Do need that. So, I think I left my light on and my potato had a bad day. Either that, or it considers that my potato is half outdoors, which it kind of sort of is, I suppose. Anybody got any thoughts? Any ideas? I can definitely move these hydroponic fellas one dot in. I think that might be a good idea to avoid the maybe they're half outside. Let's do that. Yeah. And now the thermostat chip is complaining because it's got no temperature reference. Right. Okay. Actually, let's get the pipes sorted first. Can't move the radiator up one. Oh, hang on. Before... boff. Oh, we go. Are you a fellow wizard poking computers with sticks until they do it? Afraid so, Johnny. I control the horizontal. I control the outer limits. I am the fellow who speaks to the machines in a language of ones and zeros and unusual symbols writ large in green letters upon a plate of carefully covered glass. I look into the world beyond the screen and I control the very thoughts of my minions. I cause them to walk at my whim. I cause them to step as I see fit and no other way. And when they do not do my bidding, I cull them mercilessly. Used to be in games, now in medical imaging. Well, medical, generally shizzle. Used to work with a certain Mr. Nargodian of our acquaintance, lovely fellow, until the company decided that they were going to be dicks. And frankly, that's the only reason I can see. What should we do? Let's be dicks today and fire a bunch of people. Why? Isn't that implicit in being dicks? Oh, right. Right. La-da-dee-da-da. Yep, one. Gotta move the pipes about a bit. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah. It's all gone a bit wrong. It's all gone a bit ping-tong. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Yeah, so if you want to talk about C++, C, C Sharp, Z80 68000, 65816 or 6502, I'm down. I am not a good 8086 programmer. Never have been. Hate the architecture. I think it's poorly designed and just smells funny. And if you want me to work on a 4004, I'm going to look at you with my eyes. Don't forget about the computer wizard meeting at you know where, you know when. Ah, the full moon, yes, on the hill. We shall be there. Mystic prunes in hand and pointed hat aworn. Dish. There we go. Right, so everything's slightly more sensible. Oh, what are you complaining about? Waste tank nearly full. Yeah, don't care. Alright, fine. Alright. I'm indoors. Quite warm in here. Actually, it's quite warm in here. 25 degrees C. I think I might need to... Right. Yes, I think I might need to make my thermostat a little cleverer and do some cooling at some point. Oh, thank you, Hot Rocks Girl. Daylight sensor. That does need hooking up. Okay. Hydroponics device, dial, heater. Yeah, we got room. We've got room. Alrighty. I don't normally make chips do two jobs, but I don't have a lot of alloy available at the moment, so. Your internship an older engineer in my day used to work on the Z80, the reply. So do I! Game Boy CPU, yeah, it's close enough for jazz. Yeah. Okay, so you'd be writing Game Boy stuff, and oh my, joy. Top fun. Right, I'm also going to go and get an APC, because I want to start isolating this lot. And then, last bit to do, rewrite that chip a little bit. Oh, no, close helmet. Ooh, and turn the air on before we go out. Oh, blimey. Building a C compiler from... Why? What? Why would you torture yourself so? I mean, alright, I can see why you might want to do it for the sheer badges of it, but... That's some heavy lifting. For fun. Okay, in which case, I'm going to recommend you a game on Steam called Turing Complete. If you haven't played it already. Those of you who like to horribly torture yourself, In fact, I'm going to recommend 2 games. That's the one. Page URL. That one is about building your own computer mob. And this one off. It's about building the chips to make your own computer mob. I mean, you are literally going into the metal and putting MOSFETs down on a substrate. So, you know, how saucy you feel. Quite proud of your C compiler. Tokenization and pre-processing happens in ON for the number of input characters. Yeah, oh yeah. Back in the day, I was working for Argonaut Software. We wrote Argasm, the Argonaut assembler, and it was a triumph of lookup tables to do exactly that. Okay. So you've got forward referencing built in. Nice. And you're writing a C compiler, not C++ or C# or any nonsense like that. You mad, mad fellow. Right, what did I want? I wanted an APC. Power, area power controller. Thank you very much. Yeah. Right, I also want a battery. Oh, gold and copper required. Well, libums. Sure, we've got some. Yeah, we got some gold. Oh, and I dismounted the arc furnace. Right, we're going to go do a smelt. Right, you lot come with me. Many backpacks. I really, really do need to build myself. A bigger suit. Oh no, that's a bad sound. Fortunately it's not real. Hey Cyric, how you doing? First we'll use LLVM. I hate to say it, but I'm rubbish at acronyms. LLVM, what's that mean? What's that say then? Something virtual machine? Don't know. C-Lang backend. Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, so you're not... So you're tokenizing and then feeding to an already established backend. Okay, yeah, cool. How are things... Yeah. Clang. C-Lang, I don't know, some people. It's all in the mind. It's like, why is SQL more pronounced SQL? Is it? Should just be SQL. Etc. Close enough for jazz. Right. Okay. You over there. 8. Missed. Four. No, 4. Right, is the valve closed? Yes. Spark it. Dish. And again. Nice. What's in here? Lots of silver and stuff. Fine, I don't really need that yet. Gold. You, in a box. Nice. Iron. I'll do the silicon while I'm about. Drawing is definitely getting better, says Livy. Oh, well, post us a thing. Stick something in the Discord with some art. Some art that you like. Back to 70s TV. Oh, yeah. Soup Dragon for the win. Everybody loves the Soup Dragon. More gold. Alright. Okay. Give me the gold. Ooh, do we have enough iron? We might actually. We do. Alright, we're doing another smelt for some steel. Lots of steel. Missed. Who needs sleep? It's yeah. Who needs sleep? You're never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Tell me what's that for? Who needs sleep? You gotta live with what you get. There's a guy who's been awake since the Second World War. Yeah. Bare Naked Ladies. Good fun if you like absolutely ridiculous music. 1 week since you looked at me, dropped your arms aside and said I'm angry. 3 days since you laughed at me, said get that together, come back and see me. A recipe for blue string soup. Oh, is it blue string pudding? Oh, finished one in Discord and a work in progress too. Thanks, Livy. I'll go take a peek in a little while. Little big for ridiculous music. Okay. I warn you, I'm a bit of a Weird Al man myself. Alright. Okay, so we got some gold, copper, steel, iron and silicon, and we've still got a reasonable amount of temperature and pressure in the furnace. Right, so I was going to make something. I was going to make a battery. I needed some gold and copper. Gold. Copper. But the steel... Now we're getting a no shortage of silicon here. The iron in there, and then I'll take back some of these. Alright, what are you? Interior door. Ooh, we'll probably want that inside anyway. Right. Logic IO. Vending machine, not useful just yet. Steel frames, plastic sheets. Steel sheets. Have we got any walls? Iron walls. Don't really like iron walls. Some steel walls. Well. Oh, you got no contents at all. Wow. Wall. Steel. Steel. Ugh. Yeah, I'll do. Whatever. Right, you, Giz battery. We're on the silly side rather than full-on ridiculous. Okay, oh, still good. Right, brief poke through here. Oh, I've not got Discord actually up and running. Discord. Oh, Johnny, don't worry too much. So long as you don't do something mind-numbingly dim, you'll be fine. Do remember to go to bed at a sensible-ish hour. Alright. And heck, I'm going to be off myself reasonable soon. Just setting up some shizzle and then be out. Used to enjoy the bonzos. Oh man, that's rolling back a while, isn't it? Staying up till 12:30, but after that is danger. See, I used to be a mad beast and I would just keep streaming until I wanted to go to bed, and that might be like 4 in the morning or something, which was a bad plan, a really amazingly bad plan. Okay, and we're off again. Soon I need to get these rocks into a box rather than just lying on the floor. because the Martian atmosphere will blow them away, and I will be upset and may cry. There may actually be tears. Alright. Never done an all-nighter before, says Johnny. Never also been drunk. Well, okay, you are on the other side of the pond where alcohol is somewhat less abused than over here. And that's a good thing. So I don't think it's a bad thing. Okay. Really want to run this off the full power spine, but I haven't brought enough cable to deal with that. So what should happen is this big fat cable should run along here and end up here and then go into the a fat cable should come up there, but it doesn't at the moment. Hey ho, sort it out in a while. Johnny's in the land. Oh, of course you're not. No, sorry, you're not. You're not the fellow in Boston. You're the fellow in Belgium. Sorry. Get confused, which isn't. Well, it's a thing that happens when you're old. Oh, damn there. Don't talk. Get off my lawn, you kids, or something. La da dee da da. Come on. There we go. All right, so that there, here we go. Battery in the slot, and back on again. All right. Cool. Alrighty. Oof. Plan to log off in about 10 minutes. Yeah, that's about right, Jenny. Oof. Senior moments. Oh, yes, it's experience. That's what it is. Experience. Oh! You're not going mining at night. You need to fight till morning to find home. Yeah. Well, it's called Stationeers, Johnny. I would honestly, again, recommend it. There it is. There we go. I do not work for Rocketworks. If they offered me a job, I'd probably take it. Hi, Rocketworks, but only if I get to work remotely, because they're in New Zealand, and that's quite a long way from where I want to be. Right, there's a whole song about London. London. Right. So, I'm about to rebuild my thermostat. To also pay attention to the daylight and turn the lights on and off. Yoink. Making a tip do double duty, which is a bit rude, but hey. Oh, hang on. Import. Edit. Have I heard of Planet Crafters? I have indeed. Played it, in fact. Not a bad game. Almost my jam, but a little too cute, if you ask me. But it's definitely in the area of my jam. Eden Crafters I have heard of, but haven't played. And there's also Planet Engineers, Space Engineers, and yeah, hell, even we're in the vicinity of things like Valheim at that point, which is a similar flavour of beastie. If I worked for them, the first thing I would do is put coffee in the game. Dormy, you ain't wrong. It's one thing I have complained about from not quite minute one, but it's pretty bloody close. How do I feel about Subnautica? Subnautica is a gem. Subnautica is a lovely, lovely game which lacketh only one thing, says I, and that's the ability to base build in multiplayer. I know why it hasn't got it. I love Subnautica. I love was it Sub-Zero plus Subnautica Below Zero? Beautifully done. Awesome fun. I am on the mailing list for Subnautica 2, which is coming out. You're in the credits. Ye gods. How do you manage that? Oh, it's a crowdfunding thing, yeah? Yeah. A spacecraft coming soon. Hang on. Edencraft. Oh, you did the translation. Oh, nice. Kudos to you, dear chap. Right, so let's call this light sensor into D3. Grow light hash into D4. And at the other end of things, boop. Time counter into R3. Wah. Ha. I got hairy bits on my keyboard. A neighbour is on the Zaza at 1 AM. What's a Zaza at this point? Ooh, now concerned. Right. So the loop, which is a very simple loop. Once a second. Excellent. So we've done the heater stuff. We're now going to do the light stuff. So, what do I want? I basically want to say, if it's daylight, leave the grow lights on. If it's night, switch them off for a certain length of time and then switch them on again. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it can be pretty stinky. Sure. Load into R0. What do I call it? Light sensor. Light sensor. Is it active? Right. We can ask the light sensor what it's got. Activate 0. Ooh. Solar irradiance 0. There's no sun. It's not sunrise yet. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what's the law over there, Bill, Johnny? And oh, it's sunset rather than sunrise. Okay. Right, let's play the Diddy's activate then. We'll fix it later if it's not. Joining the feds puts you in a weird position of being damn well aware your neighbour uses it while being a cop. Yeah, if the law says don't, then it starts to get a bit twitchy at that point. Uh-oh. Oh, spirit. Oh, that's a horrible noise. I just happened to be looking at the chat at that point. Okay, well, alright. Let's assume that everything's fine there for the moment. So, alright, load light sensor activate. Okay, my time counter is in R3. So if the time counter is not counting, Oh, mate. Trying to be clever again without doing too many branches. So the light should be on if it's daylight or the time counter is greater than a certain number. Excellent. Or into R1. No. Set if greater than into R1. Time counter. Dark time. I haven't defined dark time yet. So we'll define dark time as, I don't know, we'll say 300 seconds for now. Drawing ropes and knots will make Livia spicy girl. Drawing ropes and knots will make Livia oh my. Ropes and chainmail is on your drawing shit list, huh? Yeah, we've got the similar one going on over here, Johnny. People who have it in their pockets are just mostly slapped on the back of the head and told to stop being a dick. It's like where people have it in great big vats are told, yeah, not good. Yeah. Not good. Right. So, or together, or into R0, R0 and R1. And up here, what do we got? Grow light hash. We'll pull that in at the start. Load into grow light hash. I need to store that. It's grow light. R4 from grow light fab hash. Right, so and at the bottom or into R0 from R0 R1 set batch grow light hash blah 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 on from R0. Okay. So now we want to set the counter. Why is Ubisoft still emailing me about their crappy games? Well, it depends which crappy game they're emailing you about. Maybe it's not as crappy. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's an entirely other matter. If this is true, we want to set the dark time. Am I just being... Oh, skull and bones. Okay, that's not my jam either. Right. I'm gonna talk to myself. If the light sensor says it's daylight or counter is greater than dark time, we want the light to be on. Done that. If it has gone from daylight to dark, then we want the dark time to be set to 0. And we always want to increment the dark time. So time counter, add time counter 1. All right. So when do I want to reset the time counter? I want to reset it when it's greater than dark time, so R1 is set, and the daylight sensor is not set. So I really actually want to preserve that. Set equal to 0, R0, R0. So that's an invert from 0 to 1. And into R0, R0, and R1. If counter is large and it's dark, select into time counter. If this is true, from R0, if that is true, we want to reset it, otherwise set it to time counter. Right, so load into R0 whether the light sensor is activated. There's the light. Set into R1 whether the time counter is greater than the dark time, 5 minutes. As the counter run out. If either of those is true, set R2 to true and set the lights on if either there is daylight or the counter has run out. Cool. If there is daylight, make that a 0. If there is no daylight, make that a 1. So if it's dark and the counter has run out, R0 is now true. Select into time counter using R0 as a switch. If its counter is large and it's dark, that's a stupid way of doing it. That's not going to work at all. That's just wrong. It's very bad. That's why you talk through your code afterwards, because that's not how you want it at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Because what would happen here, it would count up, and then because the counter was large, if it's still night, it would reset it back to 0 again, which is not what we want. Not at all. Right. Okay, so we want the counter to reset. We want to reset at daylight, don't we? So all we do select into time counter according to R0. If there's daylight, the counter is 0, otherwise it's the time counter. And then we add 1 to it anyway. Okay, that'll work. Reset to 0 if daylight. Confirm. Export. Drop. And then in here, make that up a bit. What's this expecting to be? Light sensor, daylight sensor. Nice. Grow light is called grow light. drop it again to reset the chip. Off we go. And it's erroring. Nah. Error unknown at line 35. 35. Oh. Current temp sensor temperature. Have I bust it? Hydroponics device. Oh, okay. Maybe I just didn't set it up right. Oh, okay. Righty, everything's confusing. Hydroponics sensor. Alright. Okay, fine. Oof. Johnny lives within short reach of the Baldur's Gate 3 Devs HQ. Oh, I'd go knock on their door and say, nice job, chaps. Well done. Say chaps. It's going to be some ladies in there as well, I rather hope. Right, so activate is currently set to 1, which is good because the sun is up. So hopefully, let's have a look at this. What can I do here? Ooh, bop. Right, I don't need to worry about the current temperature. Best games developed in the pub. Johnny, go to bed. Do it now. Alright. So I should put that in there. Sweet dreams, Johnny. Have a lovely time, dear fellow. I put that there. Confirm that. Pick that up. Put it in my pockets is. Actually, no, that's exactly what I don't want to do. Oh, I don't like that noise. Export. Alright. So what do we got? State 33, 34, 35. Ooh. Hang on, are you telling me it thinks it's night? Oh. Ah! Yeah, well, alright, fine. Okay, there's no light coming in here because the sun's gone overhead. Johnny, don't worry, I will do a snooze. I will definitely do a snooze. Right. So that's counting, as it should. Well, it's not some sensor on the roof. It's not so much the sensor, but I really should actually have windows allowing the sunlight in. Should build a greenhouse. Because it's quite right. It's dark. It's bright outside, but the sunlight is not reaching the plants. And that's okay. Right, how long does a potato want to be in the dark for? Potato. Darkness per day, 3 minutes. So it wants 5 minutes of light and 3 minutes 20 seconds of darkness. So it's 200 seconds of darkness. I've got it set to 300 seconds. That's okay. Right. Time until light damage, 1 hour. Ooh. I don't think it was light damage that messed up my... yeah, look at that ratio carbon dioxide. Oh, that's in here. I don't think there's enough CO2 in the atmosphere in here to make my plants happy. I think they've ate it all. So I need to start getting my air rig sorted. Or just, you know, dump my waste tank in here. That would probably work as well. Alright. Close, lock, light, outdoors, power. I've left my atmosphere sensor outside. Yeah, tracker, atmosphere analyzer. Hang on, did I spot rocks in there? No, just hallucinating. Indoors. Yeah, I can't wait.
Oxygen low.
You mean oxygen low?
Oxygen critical.
What the heck in heck? Why is my oxygen critical? Flush.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Cognition low.
What the heck? Did I just walk outside with my helmet on? Helmet off.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen's fine in theory.
Temperature critical. Pressure
What the
critical.
heck in heck? Does my suit run out? No, that's
Cognition low.
okay. Right. I wandered outside with my suit air switched off. John, I'm with you on this one. We need red and green lights here, because those words, whilst correct, are not informative. Whoa. Alrighty. Okay, so we get 2% CO2. So we do have a sensible amount of CO2 in here. In terms of Earth normal, it's freaking mental, but hey. Right. So what's this? 278. So in 20 seconds, those lights should come back on. Blimey. Day's going... The sun's already going down. Interesting. So what was it that killed off the potatoes? Yeah, there we go. Lights are on. But it's still counting. Ah, yeah, because it's night. That's legit. One potato ski. Potato is thriving. Nice. Okay. Last few bits. I'm going to wall off the shower. Composite walls, type 1, 2, I don't even know. Right, and an interior door, which I believe, there we go. Glass, padded, thin, triangle, glass. Triangle, I suppose. See how that looks. Alright. Shower cubicle. It's all a bit... dear.
Hydration critical.
It's a bit cramped in here, isn't it? A dog. I need a light for my shower. I've got all the power supply in here and all this electronics as well. I'm not. This is not safe, is it? Dear, oh dear. It's better if I cover that up, but even so.
Hunger caution.
Right, I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. I'm going to have a snack and then I'm going to bed. Potato, you better do a grow. Right, okay, I'm having a snack and then a shower and then I'm going to bed. Suit's alright. Water. A slurp, slurpity slurp. Bottle refills. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Snacks. Oh dear. I am running low on snacks. I go to the lander, pull my last box of snacks. This potato better had do a grow. Otherwise things are going to get a bit squirrely. I hope I do have a box of snacks in here. Water bottle, yeah, snacks, brilliant. Oof. All right. Indoors. Right. Can't be asked to wait for the pressurization cycle. Snack. Box. Helmet. Suit. Backpack. Mining belt. Trousers. Yeah, definitely needs a light in here. Oh no, my snack's all soggy. Oh, soggy snack. Oh well, whatever. Grow lights are going to keep me awake, aren't they? It's just terrible. Oh well, these things happen. Turn my reading light on.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Spirit. Thank you very much. Lovely people. I have done various things today, but now I am in my bed. I'm going to have a snooze. But what we're going to do before we vanish out of here is we're going to raid into somebody else's channel, because that's kind of what we do. Who out there is doing a thing that we like the look of? Actually, I'm going to hit the little streamer's room right now before this goes badly wrong. Whoa. Sorry about that. Last sip of coffee pushed me right over the edge. Okay. 2:24 a.m. Goodness me, Spirit. It's just gone midnight where we're at. Okay, who is doing what? Matt Carden is having 147 people watching him play Kerbal. Pumpkin Pie is playing Monster Hunter. Something Barbaric is playing Intravenous 2, whatever that is. Kind of terrifying. Balls. Nobody's playing Stationeers from my following list. Let's see if we can. Oh. All right. Yeah, I think that's right. Mike is out there. What's fun? Well, Mr. Taco's playing Satisfactory. He's got some chums looking over his shoulder. And he has plenty of people saying it. Anybody got any recommendations? Or shall we just make it up as we go along? Well, so there's a nice view. The reminded of those things of weight and are kind of crushing you. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that mildly gives me the fear. I'm looking down and thinking, nice rack. But, you know, I can't reach the light switch from here. Toss a coin, says Hot Rocks. Okay. We haven't been to see some of these people for quite a while. And to be brutally honest, we haven't been to see some of these people for frickin' months. That's because I haven't been here for frickin' months. Let's try Mr. Taco, see how he's doing. We're raiding. Only one you've got is a Factorio streamer, says Finn, and oh my. Right, we're raiding out, Mr. Taco. This channel is intended for mature audiences, so do behave like adults. Oh, damn it, Dweller. Volaticus, thank you so much. Lovely to see you, and you are entirely welcome, dear chums. No worry, Dweller. We've unfortunately hit the buttons. Banging out. Catch you lovely people later. I will be here on Tuesday unless the sky falls on my head. Hit me a link later on, Finnan, and then we'll sort stuff out. Sweet dreams all. Hitting the button now. Bye.
Hey, Duke, what's up? Hold on a second. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait here. Duke, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in, happy Friday. Hello. Duke, what's going on? Everybody coming to Duke, if you don't know who I am, my name is Mr. Taco. This is a charity stream. We stream here for the sick kids of Boston Children's Hospital. All bits, all subs, all donations goes to the sick kids over there. Everybody here, make sure to hit follow on Duke. Duke is playing Stationeers. Hey, Duke, thank you very much for the raid. How's stuff things? Payout of nothing? What are you talking about, Minty? Nothing's rigged. Nothing's rigged. Duke, how was your stream? How's stuff and things? If anybody here was hanging out with Duke and they have a clip of something that happened in the stream, throw it into chat for me, okay? I want to see it. I want to see that noise. Hold on, I'm gonna fart. Yeah, I'm muted, okay? Managed to avoid getting dead today. Got a little close when I went outside without my air supply switched on. Oh my God. Night Dweller, what's up? How you doing? All right, Minty, do we need like some sort of accounting going on here? You have a complaint? Duke, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself or others, please do it. Mars is not your chum. Okay, we just had a donation come in, so we're gonna do a wheel spin. Lox, you ready? You know what you got to say, Lox. You know what you got to say, right? You have to say it. You have to. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Time out.
Many days I wandered until I came to the...
There you go. 10,000 in your bank. All right. You're good, yeah. Hey, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Does Shep want a wheel spin? All right. Any last ideas? Oh, we were talking through one more idea. What were we talking through? A progressive jackpot. So here's my idea. Okay. Right there, Loxel just dropped 9,200 on the bank. He lost. I would add 92 to the progressive. I would add 10% to a progressive wheel. Yeah, I could do that. And I could put all of these options. I could put these all in. Well, I don't have to connect to 2. I don't have to connect to 2 right off the bat. I could just put progressive win up here. All right, so I think progressive is gonna be 10% of bank losings. I was for a hot second. I was like, wait a second. Do we tax the rich? Do we tax the rich? If you have over $1 million every stream, we take away 1%. Loxel rocks. What's this shit?
Extra life. Thanks, Curator.
Chef, thank you for donating on behalf of Loxel Rocks. Shep, god damn it, man. Thank you.
From Wizard Shep, this is what comes with timeout.
All right, Duke, thank you so much. Loxel, hey, Duke, everybody can follow on Duke. Duke, thank you for the raid. No, Loxel, what he's saying is he got timed out, and when Shep gets timed out, he donates money. Listen, it's his kink. I don't know. His kink is great news for a sick kid. That's wild. Yeah, it's fucking wild. That's Wizard Shep in a nutshell. Wild. But so anyway, so because you timed him out, he donated with your name. Shep, thank you so much.